Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Mike Wiley with Bearcats TV. We're up here at Casselton, North Dakota for the Letterman Trny. It's frigid outside, so if you're not in Casselton, pull up a chair and watch some wrestling here on Bearcats TV. They do have 4 mats. We only have the system to cover 2 of the mats, so and I will update off a track on the mats in the other gym. We're about to start. They kind of do a neat little introduction here where all the teams get introduced separately. And the public address announcer is Tom Novak. For any old Bearcats listening, he's actually a Bearcat graduate, so been up in Casselton for quite a few years now, but also been an announcer here at Letterman's for more than 20-plus years. So I'm going to let the public address announcer take it over till we start wrestling.
Tournament is sanctioned by the North Dakota High School Activities Association and will be conducted under the strictest code of good sportsmanship. One of the goals of high school athletics is learning lifetime values. Sportsmanship is one such value that makes these events an educational experience. Remember to let your good sportsmanship show both on the mat and in the stands. The Letterman's tournament will be run on 4 mats, with mats 1 and 2 here in the North Gym, and mats 3 and 4, they are located in the South Gym, directly across the Commons area as you enter the building. The tournament is going through track wrestling, and the matches will be posted on the screens that are located in both gymnasiums. Please keep close attention to when your matches are posted, so you are ready to go when called upon. The Central Cass Booster Club will be providing concessions again this year as well, and they are located directly outside of the entrances to the gyms. Tournament apparel is available and is located in the Commons area just outside of the main entrance. Programs, when available, or will be available when ready. They not only provide you with this year's tournament brackets, but they will also include all the storied history of the Central Cass Letterman's Invitational. Your officials for this year's tournament are Mr. Scott Carbloom, Mr. Tim Curran, Mr. Corey Herlickson, Mr. Alex Marin, Mr. Grant Marin, Mr. Randy Meyer, Mr. Evan St. Michael, and Mr. Chris Weigel. These officials are registered by the North Dakota High School Activities Association, and their experience and integrity qualify them to administer the rules of the sport of wrestling. Good sportsmanship should be upheld by all wrestlers, coaches, and fans. Now let's meet the teams and their coaches to the 50th Annual Letterman's Invitational Tournament. Athletes, please rise when your school is called and remain standing until all teams have been recognized and the national anthem has been performed. Once again, welcome everyone, and best of luck to each and every one of you. Tournament teams for the 50th Annual Central Cass Letterman's Invitational. We welcome the Barnesville Trojans, coaches Zach Anderson, Chase Brenner, and Jeff Titus. The Bishop Ryan Lions, the coaches Brock Nagel, Keegan Henjum, Connor Ledoux, and Corbin Okeson. The Britain Hecla Braves are here. The coaches are Josh Hawkinson and Ryan Knapp. Your Central Cass Squirrels, and this coaches Travis Lamar, Chase Gross, Kay Berrigan, Mark Rowe, Jeremiah Sullivan, Spencer Sweeney, Wyatt Whittaker, and Andrew Pope. The Deluxe Burlington Lewis and Clark Lakers of Kellen Zietz, Colton Bartuska, Steve Ibach, and Colton Miller. The Dilworth, Glendon, Felton Rebels of coaches Davey Kozen, Billy Brazier, Damian Crawfordchick, and Greg Schmitz. The Allendale Edgeley Cullum Thunder of Austin Flynn, Thomas Hawk, and Zach Rodwell are the coaches. The Fertileville Trny Falcons, coaches Willie Mead, Kevin Nephew, and Troy Olsen. And spoilers are here, Clayton Dahl, Gene Fayette, and Jane Lamar. The Harvey Wells County Hornets of coaches Kelly and Shane Hayes, Justin Lamana. The Hillsboro Central Valley Burros, coaches Trace Bakke and Rob Owens. The Kindred Vikings, coaches Justin Lehman, Chase Carter, and Mike Brew. The Lemoore Litchfield Marion Lobos, coaches Matt Hebo, Brent Hebo, Jared Christopherson, and Dalton Hamlin. Your Larimore Polar Bears, Jim Riddick and Andrew Yonke are their coaches. Lisbon Broncos are here. From Richard McLassina, Kevin McCleary, Joe Kern, and Ryan Smith. Mayport CG Patriots and Coach Gary Mueller. The Napoleon Gackle Streeter Imperials. Their coaches are Kelly McCleary, Paul Bitts, and Barry McCleary. The New York Mills Eagles, Eric Niemi and Doug Sallow are here. The Northwood Thunder, coaches Josh Kalinda and Patrick Askew. Northern Lights, coaches Ryan Mitchell and Aaron St. Vincent. The Tornadoes from Oaks High School and Coach Corey Shaw. The Pembina County North Grizzlies, coaches by Mitch Greenwood, Greg Berdure, Braden Horgan, and Jesse Sherman. The South Border Mustangs, coaches Adam Bettenhausen, Junior Knowles, and Matthew Schlepp. And the Webster area Bearcats and their coaches Wallach, Ray Roush, Bo Larson, and Spencer Roush. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all of these teams and their participants a round of applause.
Kind of a unique introduction up here for the Letterman, the 50th annual Lettermans. Each team individually recognized and stand up. They've done it every year we've been up here. I absolutely love it. Great job by Tom Novak. Now we'll have our national anthem.
Wrestlers, let's get ready to wrestle.
293 wrestlers registered for the tournament.
Aldi Henderson of Northern Lights, Ryan Olson of Lisbon. You're up mat number 1. Up on mat number 2, it's Justin Terrell of Hillsboro Central Valley, Dave Schmitz of Gilbert, Lyndon Felton. You're up mat number 2. Over to the south gym on mat number 3, it's Green Merso of New York Mills and Brody Foss of Oaks. You're going to mat 3. Going to mat number 4.
Well, we got a few of you out there.
And Joseph Keller of South Border, Europe, mat number 4. The matches have been posted.
I'm just going to pull up track here so we can get the names right. I make no promises on names. 2022 Lettermans. All right, Mat 1, the camouflage, I think it says Mat 1 on it. Northern Lights, Alvy Henderson versus Lisbon's Ryan Olson. Mat 2, Hillsborough Central Valley's Justin Torrell versus Dilworth Glendon Felton, Gabe Schmitz. In the back room, New York Mills, Creed Mersu versus Brady Foss from Oaks, and Lisbon's Ryan Eng versus Joseph Keller from South Border. We're underway on Mat 1. And Henderson with a takedown. Working an armbar tilt. He's got back points. On deck on 1, Rosh and Miller. On deck on 2, Awender and Navarro. On deck on 3, Howell and Henderson. And Mat 1, back points awarded. Now there's a cradle in there somewhere, but he didn't have him turned. And we have a takedown for Schmitz on 2. And that's a fall for Henderson on Mat 1. And an escape for Torrell on Mat 2 makes that 2-1 with 57 seconds remaining in that period. Coming up on Mat 1, Webster area's Tacey Miller. Versus Drew Rosh from Fertile Beltran, I think, but like I said, we're just going to do the best we can. And a takedown on Mat 2 gives Schmitz a 4-0 lead. And we're underway on Mat 1. Miller spins behind, gets a takedown on Mat 1. And we get an escape on Mat 2. It's now 4-2 with time expired in the first period. Mat 3, Merso and Foss scoreless with 1:13 remaining in the first. And Mat 1, Rosh gets an escape. It's now 2-1. Mat 1, Rosh in on the shot on Miller. Miller trying to counter with heavy hips. Blocking the hips right now. There he's going for a cross face. Mat 3, Mersu gets a takedown on against Foss. We're about 35 seconds remaining in the first period. Miller gets another takedown on 1, makes that 4-1. And Eng has a takedown on 4 against Keller with 51 seconds left in the first period. An escape on 2 for Torrell makes that 3-4 on Mat 2. And a quick takedown by Torrell on 2. And that ends the first period on Mat 1, 4-1 Miller. Doing a little adjusting here, folks. I think the clock had an issue on mat 1. They're resetting it. It's now 5-5 on mat 2 with that takedown. Mat 3 is a 5-0 lead for Mersu with 1:47 remaining in the second. And we're on blood time on mat 4, Eng with that 2-0 lead. And to start the third period on mat 2, Schmitz has a 7-5 lead. We're at 1:30 on mat 1. Miller unable to get up off that bottom. Mat 3, Mersu now leads 6-0 with 1:04 remaining in the second period. Mat 2, it's 8-5. Schmitz leading Torl. Rosh may have been called for caution on the start. Let's take a look. I don't see a caution indicated, but and Miller gets an escape. Now leads 5-1, and he's in on a double, change to a single. Escape for Torl on 2. It's now 6-10 with Schmitz in the lead. And Rosh gets a takedown. That's now 5-3 on mat 1, excuse me. Mat 3 time very short in the second. Mersu still leading Foss 6-0. Mat 2 score now 6-12 in favor of Schmitz. Mat 3, Mersu leading 8-0. Mat 4, Eng now leads 4-0 over Keller with 1:09 remaining in the second. And that ends the period on mat 1. It's now 14-7 as the third period expires on mat 2. So Schmitz with the win. Mat 1 start out the third. Miller's on top. He's got a 5-3 lead. And mat 4 has ended. Mat 3's a 9-0 lead for Mersu. Up on mat 4, South Border's Riker Vetter versus Barnesville's Quincy Morey. And getting underway on mat 2, Oaks' Zane Awender versus Isaac Navarro from Grafton. And Awender with a quick takedown. Mat 3, they're under 50 in the third. Mersu leading 9-0. Eng did get a fall in that back on the back gym. Mat 1, we're down to 47 seconds. Miller still with that 5-3 lead. He is out to side, working a head lever. Can't get anything going. And on mat 2, Awender gets the fall. Miller driving hard. We're under 20. Merceau now leading 11-0 in that back mat. On mat 3, mat 4, Vetter takes a 2-0 lead over Maury. And that ends that one. Miller gets a 5-3 victory. Underway on mat 2, Lisbon's Cashton Waddison versus Coulter Anderson from Northern Lights. We're under 30 on mat 3, Merceau still leading 11-0. Mat 4, Vetter and Maury are tied 2-2 with 30 seconds left in the period. Oh, that one might be over now. Up on 1, Dilworth Glendon Felton's TJ Fuller versus Amos Rammerman from Lisbon. Mat 4, Lemore's Maddox Shockman versus Central Cass's Josiah Crandall. And mat 3 is over. Looks like Merceau beats Foss. Mat 1, TJ Fuller gets a takedown, and I think he's got some back points coming. Mat 3, Delac Burlington's Trent Howell versus Fertile Beltram's Tyler Henderson. Mat 4, Crandall takes a 2-0 lead over Shockman. And that's a fall for Fuller on mat 1. And a takedown on 2 for Waddison. Howell and Henderson still scoreless on mat 3. We can only see mats 1 and 2 here, folks, so mat 3 and 4 are in the back room. In the other gym, I should say. Coming up on mat 1, Bishop Ryan's Lane Cooper versus Laramore's Colton Moen. Mat 3, Tyler Henderson takes a 2-0 lead over Trent Howell. Good scrap here going on 1. Mat 2, Waddison riding hard but unable to get any points. Nice single here by Lane Cooper. Does finish it inbound. Got the cradle locked up, so awarded 2 points. And I think we have a fall in mat 3. Coming up on mat 3, Pembina County North, Brock Freer versus Oaks Noah Wood. Crandall on mat 4 leading Shockman 4-0 now. 1:24 in the second. And Cooper in an armbar is going to get some back points against Colton Moen. No, that one's over. Mat 4, Crandall and Shockman. It's 6-1 lead for Crandall. Coming up on 1. Lisbon's Jordan Dick versus Lemore's Dustin Ketterling. Shockman adds an escape, I believe, in that in the other gym. That's now a 6-2 match. And mat 2, the red center, it's a 5-0 lead for Watteson over Anderson. And Anderson, the 8th grader, called for stalling. He's got to return him or let him go. And Watteson adds another escape, goes up 6-0. And he gets an escape, now leads 8-0. Mat 4, Crandall leads Shockman 8-2 with the second period expiring. Mat 3, Freer takes a 2-0 lead over Wood. That might be over. Now on mat 3, South Borders Cole Nitschke versus Brian Tollefson from Pembina County North. Crandall and Shockman are now 8-2, Crandall in the lead. Mat 2, Watteson now leads 11-0. Mat 1, Lisbon's Jordan Dick takes a 2-0 lead over Dustin Ketterling. Watteson's going to add some back points if it goes. And that's over on 2. Coulter Anderson put up a nice fight for an 8th grader, but Watteson wins by fall. Crandall now leads Shockman 10-2. Nitschke and Tollefson are scoreless. And Ketterling with a reversal, that's now 2-2 on mat 1. Mat 1, an escape by Lisbon right as time ran out. That's now 3-2. Jordan Dick leading Dustin Ketterling. Mat 2 coming up here after they get a cleanup. Cleanup on aisle 7. Napoleon's Logan Feist versus Central Cass's Grady Link. Nitschke and Tollefson on 3, still scoreless. Crandall still leading 10-2 over Shockman on 4. And an escape by Lisbon on mat 1 makes that 4-2 on mat 1. Quick rundown on some of the teams that are here. Barnesville, Lisbon, Northern Lights, Oaks, New York Mills, Dilworth, Galindo, Webster area, Bishop Ryan, Britton Hecla, Central Cass, Deluxe Burlington, Ellendale, Edgeley, Fertile Beltram, Grafton, Harvey, Wells County, Hillsborough Central, Kindred, Lemoore, Larimore, Mayport, CG, Napoleon, Northern Lights, Northwood, Pembina County, Rugby. Anyway, let's get back to the action here. Up on mat 4, Deloc Burlington's Caden Smith versus Eli Lyons from Lisbon, sorry about that. Now on mat 3, Cole Nitschke does get a takedown against Brian Tollefson. Mat 1, Lisbon adds another takedown, now leads 6-2. Mat 2, Napoleon's Logan Feist gets a takedown over Grady Link. Nice roll here on mat 1 by Dustin Kettering, with time very short in the second, but Jordan Dick does get an escape right as time runs out in the second period. That's a 7-4 match right now. An escape by Grady Link on mat 2 makes that 2-1. Mat 4 on Eli Lyons takes a 2-0 lead over Caden Smith. Mat 3, Tollefson deferred. Nitschke took bottom. Tollefson was cautioned and then warned for stalling. Still 2-0 though. And Mat 4 is now Northwood's Riley Love versus Case Awender from Oaks, probably a brother or cousin to the other Awender we saw up here on one of the front two mats. Mat 2, we're going to start the second period neutral between Feist and Link. And an escape on Mat 1 makes it 8-6. Lisbon leading Lemoore. I think we had a fall on the back mat. Dilworth Glendon Felton's Austin Lenhart versus Christian Snyder from Northwood. Nitschke and Tollefson. Tollefson leading 4-1. Mat 2, Lincoln on a shot with 1:20 remaining in the second. And Grady Link gets a takedown, now takes a 3-2 lead on Mat 2. Mat 3, Tollefson 4, Nitschke 2. Lenhart and Snyder are scoreless. Mat 1, Jordan Dick leading 10-6 over Ketterling. And that ends the period on 1. And Link catches Feist in a cradle. I think he's got some back points. We'll see if any are awarded once the period's over or the move is broke. Nope, no back points. All right, up on Mat 1, Central Cass is Jaden Johnson versus Bryce Hawkinson from Britton Hecla. Hawkinson, just an 8th grader. Mat 4, Austin Lenhart leads 4-0 over Christian Snyder. Mat 3, Nitschke and Tollefson tied at 4, under a minute to go in the third. Mat 1, Hawkinson in on a shot, gets a trip, gets a takedown. So Hawkinson goes ahead of Johnson, 2-0 on Mat 1. Mat 4, Lenhart now leading 7-0 over Schneider. Nitschke and Tollefson. Nitschke gets a point with not much time left in the third. Grady Link, he's gonna, under a minute to go on Mat 2. Feist takes a 4-3 lead as he pops out from behind, and Link's gonna have to get an escape or reversal. Mat 1, we're out of bounds, back to the middle. Looks like we're resetting both 3 and 4. All right, Mat 3, Pembina County's Trevor Hinkle versus Kiefer Finley from Harvey Wells County. Mat 4, Britton Hecla's Ben Souther versus Carter Schmitz from Kindred. Under 17 to go here on Mat 2. Feist with that late reversal, still leading. Under 14. And that ends it with no separation, no escape awarded. So Logan Feist beats Grady Link 4-3. Matt 4, Schmitz and Souther, Schmitz 4, Souther 2. Reset Matt 2, Harvey Wells County's Noah Harrington versus Haviland DeLong from Northern Lights. Matt 3, Trevor Hinkle leads Kiefer Finley 4-1. Matt 4, Schmitz leads Souther 8-2. Matt 1, I didn't see it, but we must have started neutral. Johnson picked neutral to start the second period. Out of bounds on 2, back to the middle. Still scoreless, 1:30 remaining in the first. Matt 4, Schmitz leads Souther 10-3. Matt 3, Hinkle leads Finley 7-1. And another takedown for Hawkinson on Matt 1. He takes a 4-0 lead. Matt 3 ended, brings up Mayport CG's Jalen Harstead versus Cade Olson Tinglestead from Central Cass. Matt 2, DeLong gets a takedown, leads Harrington 2-0. We're down to 17 seconds left on Matt 1. Hawkinson leading Johnson 4-0. Matt 4, Schmitz leads Souther 13-3 now. Matt 3, Cade Olson Tinglestead leads Jalen Harstead 4-2. It's now a 6-0 lead for Bryce Hawkinson on Matt 1, 1:42 remaining in the third. Matt 4, it's now 16-3, Schmitz leading Souther.
There is some brackets available at the ticket stand in the main entrance. They're printing them as fast as they can do it. There is some
And Matt 4 has ended. That brings up Barnesville's Hunter Bliley versus Christian Mertz from Harvey Wells County. Matt 1, we're just under a minute. Hawkinson still leading 6-0. Matt 4, Barnesville's Hunter Bliley takes a 2-0 lead over Christian Mertz, excuse me. And Matt 1, Hawkinson's going to add some back points here as time expires in the third. He'll probably take a 9-0 victory and does. Matt 2, DeLong takes a 4-0 lead over Harrington. Matt 3, Tinglestead, Olson Tinglestead takes a 9-2 lead over Harstead. Bliley still with that 2-0 lead on mat 4. All right, up on mat 1, DeLocke Burlington's Cooper Breedall versus Lisbon's Seamus Kelly. 4-1 here on mat 2 now with Harrington getting an escape. Mat 3 is over. That'll bring up Mayport CG's Jarrett Kine versus Bishop Ryan's Bryson Smith. Mat 2, 12 seconds left in the second. It's a 4-1 lead. Mat 1, Seamus Kelly gets a takedown, but he's awfully high. Oh no. Cooper Breedall probably should have got an escape or a reversal, but he just took himself out of bounds there. The call was right, but Harrington with an armbar. All right, mat 4, Bliley takes a 5-0 lead over Mertz. Mat 3, Smith still with a 2-0 lead over Kine. We're 6-1 on mat 2. DeLong in the lead, 1:17 remaining in that one. Mat 1, Kelly still with that 2-0 lead, under 30 seconds in the first. A shout out to Central Cast for getting us on. Good, fast network. We got our own little broadcast booth up here. They have their own broadcast guy. I don't know if he plans on doing the tournament, but Gerald Peterson, good guy. He's taught us some things over the years we've been up here. Borrowed some equipment every now and again. Just a pleasure to be around anymore. So thank you to Central Cast. All right, mat 4, South Borders, Carson Glazman versus Pembina County North, Carson Brown. Mat 1, end of that period, and 10 seconds into the other one, still a 2-0 lead for Kelly. Mat 2 getting to be a little bit of a wild one, but DeLong leading 6-2. Harrington working hard, but just can't get anything going. And a fall on mat 3. DeLong, wait a second here. Red. Yeah, DeLong wins that one. Mat 3, Pembina County North, Levi Hinkle versus Barnesville's Will Rotz. It's now 2-2 on mat 1 as Breedall ties it up against Kelly. Breedall got a 2-point near fall. Underway on mat 2. Hillsboro Central Valley's Adam Smith versus Jaden Balmer from Harvey Wells County. And Smith with a quick takedown. It's now 4-3 on mat 1 as Breedall probably added a... Kelly added a takedown or an escape, and Breedall got a takedown. He now leads 4-3 as time expires in that period. Mat 4, South Border, Carson Glazman trails 0-2 to Pembina County North, Carson Brown. Hinkle and Rotz on 3 are still scoreless with under 32 in the first. It's now 4-4 on mat 1. 150 remaining in the third. Kelly with an arm bar looking for some kind of tilt. Breedall breaks the grip, gets an escape, takes a 5-4 lead, 133 remaining. Mat 2, a takedown for Valmer. He takes a 2-0 lead with 30 seconds left in the second. Mat 4, Brown takes a 3-0 lead over Glazman. And we have blood time on mat 1. Mat 3, Hinkle takes a 2-0 lead over Rotz. An escape on mat 2 makes that 2-1, Valmer leading Smith. And wow, even before the period got over, Valmer gets a takedown, now leads 4-1 as time expires. Mat 4, Brown takes a 5-0 lead over Glazman, 53 seconds left in the second. Mat 1, Breedall, he takes a 5-4 lead now. Mat 2, another takedown for Valmer. He now leads 6-1. Mat 1, we're just under a minute. Tight one between Breedall and Kelly. Kelly hanging hard on that single. Breedall fighting hard to get away. 40 seconds on mat 1. Going to be a tight one here on mat 1. 18 seconds left. Kelly trying to come out the backside. Breedall trying to hang on and get a takedown. 10 seconds. Stalemate. 9 seconds left. Still neutral. Mat 3, Hinkle leads Rotz 4-1. And that's the end of the period. Exciting one on mat 1. Cooper Breedall takes a 5-4 win over Seamus Kelly. Mat 4, Brown takes a 5-0 lead over Glassman. And with time running short in the second, 3 more for Valmer. He now leads, I think, 13-3 on mat 2. Underway on mat 1. Oh boy. Hillsboro Central Valley, Xander Dovenmuller will go with against Gunnar Rackness from Delac Burlington. Mat 3, Hinkle and Rotz tied at 4. Mat 1, Rackness gets a takedown against Dovenmuller. Potentially dangerous on 1. They'll get a reset. Mat 3, Hinkle takes a 6-4 lead over Rotz. Mat 2, Valmer's going to add to that 13-3 lead. And that's a fall for Rackness on Mat 1. And that's a fall for Valmer on Mat 2. Mat 3 still 6-4, Hinkle leading Rotz. Mat 4, we're going to reset the board, folks. They're all over. All right, Mat 4, Fertile Beltram's Jack Erickson versus Lisbon's Mike Nelson. Mat 1, Barnesville's Dawson Gregg versus Harvey Wells County's Cale Sieg. Mat 2, Dilworth Glendon Felton's Camden's Mustachia versus Blaine Wald from Oaks, and I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but that's as close as I'm going to get. Mat 3, Kindred's Tyson Johnson versus Ethan Stegman from Pembina County North. Mat 4, Nelson takes a 2-0 lead over Erickson. Mat 1, takedown for Sieg. Out of bounds, back to the middle. Gregg will be down. Takedown for Wald on Mat 2. He takes a 2-0 lead. Mat 3 under a minute, still scoreless between Johnson and Stegman. And Mat 4 scoreless between Dakin Helseth from Bishop Ryan and Jacob Cadoon from Oaks. Nelson from Lisbon on Mat 4 got a 41-second fall. 2-1 now on Mat 1, but a takedown by Gregg. He takes a 3-2 lead on Mat 1. Then we get an escape on 2, makes that Wald 2, Mustachio 1. And Mat 3 ended. All right, Mat 3, DeLocke Burlington's Harrison Schwartz versus Webster's area's Gavin Witt. Mat 2, 2-1, first period ends. Wald 2, Mustachio 1. Mat 4, Cadoon takes a 2-0 lead over Helseth. Mat 3, 140, still scoreless in the first. Mat 1, Sieg leading Gregg 4-3. Still scoreless on Mat 3, 120 remaining in the first. Escape on Mat 2 makes that 4-3 in favor of Wald over Mustachio. With about a minute remaining on Mat 3, Schwartz takes a 2-0 lead over Witt. Mat 4, Kadoon leads Helseth 2-0. That's at the end of one. We're still 4-3 here on Mat 2 between Wald and Mustachio. Mat 1, it's a 5-3 lead for Sieg over Gregg. And Mat 3 ended. Mat 3 up now. Bishop Ryan's Wesley Harvey versus Braden Steffes from Lemoore. Mat 1 is now 6-5, Sieg leading Gregg. And a stalemate on 2 at 4-3, Wald leading Mustachio. Mat 4, Kadoon with a 4-0 lead over Helseth. (6-5) here now on Mat 1. And Mat 4 ended. That brings up Dilworth, Linden, Felton's Thomas Trny versus John Garay from Hillsborough Central Valley. Mat 1, we start the third out, 6-5, Sieg leading Gray. Mat 2's now 6-3, Wald leading Mustachio. Mat 3, Harvey leads Steffes 2-0, make it 2-1 with the escape. And we have blood time on Mat 1. And I think we got blood time on 2. Mat 3, Harvey leads Steffes 4-1. Mat 4, Thurine and Gray still tied at 0 with 17 seconds left in the first. Mat 1, 6-5, Sieg leading Gregg. Mat 2, Wald leading Mustachio 6-3. Mat 4, Harvey leading Steffes 6-1. And so far I see a scoreless first period on Mat 4. (6-7) here on 1:14 remains in the third. Mat 4, Trny now leads 3-0 with 1:41 remaining in the second. Mat 1, Greg now leads 9-6 over Sieg. And I think he's got back points. No back points awarded, but Greg gets the victory over Sieg. And Wald gets the victory over Mustasia. Mat 4, Harvey leads Steffes 8-2. Mat 4, Thurene leads 3-1 over Garay. Coming up on 1. Central Cass's Colson Stahl versus Ryan Wald from Oaks. Coming up on 2. Ian DeLong from Northern Valley versus Henry Nelson from Hillsborough Central Valley. And a quick takedown for Nelson on mat 2. And a fall on mat 2 for Nelson. All right, up on mat 2, Grafton's Jose Rodriguez versus Colin Beener from Britton Hecla. Mat 3 and 4 both in the third with time very short on 3 and about 1:17 on 4. Mat 3, Harvey leads Steffes 8-4 and Thurene leads Gray 4-3. And I must have missed the end of mat 1. Now up on mat 1, Pembina County North, Demetrius Avila versus Josiah Campbell from Mayport CG. Up on 3, Ellendale Edgley Cullums, Carl Churland versus Cameron Halverson from Barnesville. One and 2 are underway, both scoreless. And Rodriguez with a lateral drop against Beener. Beener in on a nice shot, just came up at the wrong time. And that's going to be a takedown and back points. Matt Ford, Churnland takes a 2-0 lead over Halverson, and Matt 4 resets as that mat ended. Fertile Beltram's Levi Qualley, versus Coulter Thorsell from Lemoore. And that's a fall on mat 1 for Avila. And it was a fall for Rodriguez on 2. We'll reset 1 and 2. Mat 1, Lisbon's Colton Tapson versus Nicholas Desenko from Harvey Wells County. Mat 2, Lemore's Garrett Hebel versus Casey Mahalski, and that's not it. Mashevsky, maybe, from Dilworth, Glendon, Felton. Casey Mashevsky. Apologies if I'm butchering it, but that's just the way it's going to be. Mat 2, Hebel takes a 2-0 lead over Mashevsky. Mat 3, Chernlin takes a 3-0 lead over Halverson. Mat 1, Desenko takes a 2-1 lead over Tapson. It's now 2-1 on Mat 2 as well, with Hebel in the lead. Mat 4, Qualley and Thorseller scoreless with 23 seconds remaining in the first. Mat 3, Chernlin takes a 5-0 lead over Halverson with 47 seconds remaining in the second. Okay, Mat 1 is 4-1, Desenko in the lead. Make that 4-2 on Mat 1. Mat 4, Qualley and Thorsell are still scoreless. Thorsell on the bottom to start the second period on Mat 4. And Thorsell with an escape takes a 1-0 lead. Mat 2, Chernland leading Halverson 5-0. They're just entering the third. 4-2 on Mat 1, Desenko leading. 4-1 on Mat 2 as the period ends. Mat 3, Chernlin leading Halverson 7-0. Mat 4, Thorsell leading Qualley 3-0. We're 4-1 here on Mat 2, but we're going to add some back points. Hebel adds 2 more back points, now leads 6-1. And Mat 1, Desenko catches Tapson in a headlock. He's going to add some back points. Already has a 6-2 lead. 1:15 remaining in the second. And that one's over. 6-2 now, Hebel leading Machewski. Now coming up on Mat 1, Ryan Stafford from Central Cass versus Jordan Kroll from Barnesville. Mat 3 ended. That brings up Pembina County North, Ashton Vaughn versus Robert Rodriguez from Grafton. Mat 4, Quali trails Thorsell 2-3. Mat 2 to start the third. Hebel will be down with a 6-2 lead over Macheski. (7-2) lead now for Hebel on Mat 2. Mat 4, Thorsell 5, Quali 2. Mat 3, Vaughn 2, Rodriguez 0. Mat 3 ends. Brings up South Borders Herman Kalk versus Anton Caruth from Ellendale Edgeley Cullum. Mat 2 Hebel with a 10-4 lead now. Mat 1 Kroll takes a 7-0 lead over Stafford. That's the end on Mat 4. Brings up Grafton's Robert Parsons versus Drew Zwack from Bishop Ryan. Mat 2, 10-4 lead for Hebel with 41 seconds remaining in the third. And that ends the period on Mat 1, 7-0 lead for Kroll over Stafford. Mat 3, Caruth takes a 2-0 lead over Kalk. (10-5) now on Mat 2 with Hebel in the lead. And I think we got to wipe some blood up on Mat 2. Mat 1, 8-0 lead for Kroll over Stafford. Mat 3, Caruth 5, Cock 0. Mat 4, Grafton's Robert Parsons versus Drew Zwack. Zwack takes a 2-0 lead with about 40 seconds remaining in the first. Mat 1, takedown for Kroll, now leads 10-0. Mat 2, Hebel now leads 12-5. Mat 1, Kroll adds 2 more, now leads 12-0. And we're resetting on Mat 2. Dilworth Glendon Felton's Jordan Summers versus Carter Patak from Oaks. And 3 on Mat 1 should make that 15 and a tech fall. 2-1 on mat 2 make that Summers 4. Patak 2, excuse me. Tachik. I'm going to go with Tachik from now on. Up on 1, New York Mills, Sawyer Weddy versus Grant Lyons from Lisbon. Mat 4 is Walk 4, Parsons 0. Mat 3, Caruth 5, Cox 0. Mat 4 is now ended. That'll bring up Lemoore as Callahan Ford versus Bryce Fisher from Dilworth, Glendon, Felton. Mat 2, Summers 8, Tachik 3. And we're scoreless on 1 between Weddy and Lyons. And that's a fall for Summers on 2. And Matt won a penalty point for Grant Lyons. Weddy comes around tied up a little harder than he needed to. Up on mat 2, Lemoore's Jace Isaacson versus Nathan Robbins from Delac Burlington. Mat 3, Caruth now leading 10-0 over Koch. A little bit of a headlock, body lock on mat 2. And Nathan Robin gets the call, gets the fall. Mat 4 has ended. Mat 2 has ended. Mat 4, Harvey Wells County, Cale Haas versus Dalton Feist from Napoleon. We're resetting back to 106 there, still in the championship side. Up on mat 2, Lisbon's Ryan Eng versus Mayport CG's Logan Nielsen. Back to 106 on that one.
Great first round, ladies and gentlemen. There's just a couple matches still going on for the first
Mat 1, Lyons gets a takedown. He'll have back points.
But we are going right into the second round of wrestling. The new brackets are up. Matches are posted. Thank you.
Now 6-0 lead for Lyons on mat 1. Mat 3 ended. Back to 106 on that one. That'll bring up Dilworth, Glendon, Felton's Gabe Schmitz versus Drew Urbach from Central Cass. And Lyons does get the fall on 1. Mat 4, Feist takes a 2-0 lead over Haas. Mat 2, Nielsen takes a 2-0 lead over Eng. Coming up on one, Alvy Henderson, Northern Lights versus Mayport CG's Daniel Lozano. Mat 2 a fall for Ing. Now up on mat 2, Central Cass is Evan Volk versus Logan Warner from Pembina County North. Mat 3, Urbach 2, Schmitz 1. Mat 4, Feist 5, Haas 0, excuse me. Mat 1, Henderson with 5-0 and back points in the reverse cradle. He gets the fall. Mat 2, Warner gets a takedown, leads 2-0. Mat 1 coming up, Grafton's Rodolfo Perez versus Joey Hyde from Lemoore. Mat 2, Warner's going to add some back points. And that one ends. Mat 4, Feist 7, Haas 2. Mat 3, Urbach 2, Schmitz 1. Coming up on mat 2, Pembina County North, Zeke Symington versus Grayson Lyons from Lisbon. Mat 1, Perez with a takedown, now a 2-0 lead over Hyde. Mat 4, Feist 9, Haas 2. Mat 3, Urbach 4, Schmitz 2. Scoreless still on mat 2 between Lyons and Symington. And as soon as I say that, Symington gets the takedown. Okay, mat 1, Hyde now leads 5-2, but stop for potentially dangerous, they'll reset. Mat 4, Feist 11, Haas 2, 1:14 remaining in the third. Mat 2, Lyons gets an escape. That's now a 2-1 match with 56 seconds remaining in the first. Mat 4 has ended. Brings up Webster area's Tacey Miller versus Riley Weeks from Bishop Bryan. It's now 4-1 on mat 2, Symington in the lead. Miller and Weeks still scoreless, 1:23 remaining in the first. Mat 3, Urbach 6, Schmitz 3. And it's 4-1 here on mat 2 in favor of Symington. And Perez turns it around. He's trailing right now, but yeah. He got 3 near fall, and then it must have been an illegal headlock. So 1 for Hyde makes that 6-5. 6-1 now on mat 2 in favor of Symington. Under 30 to go in the first. Miller takes a 2-0 lead over Weeks. Mat 3 is ended, brings up Kindred's Brock Johnson versus Creed Mersu from New York Mills. Mat 4, 20 seconds to go. Miller still leads 2-0. We're 6-5 here on mat 1 with 17 seconds left in the second. And that ends the period on 1, 7-5 in favor of Hyde. 8-1 on 2. And first period ends on 4, Miller leading 2-0. Weeks defers, Miller took bottom to start the second. Johnson leads Mersu 2-0 on 3, about a minute remaining in the first. And a takedown on 2 makes that 10-2, Symington leading. Miller gets an escape. Now leads 3-0, 1:23 remaining in the second. Four, Miller still lead, 1:06 remaining, Miller leads 3-0. And back points for Perez with 37 seconds left. That's now tied 7-7, and he gets a fall. A little bit of a come from behind victory there for Perez. We're now under a minute on 4. Miller still leading 3-0. 11-2, Symington leading Lions on mat 2. Miller with another takedown after a caution against Weeks. Miller leads 5-0. Underway on 1. Fertile Beltramy's Hunter Doye versus Matthias Dahlstrom from Oaks. Mat 2, it's a 13-2 lead for Symington. Mat 3, a 7-0 lead for Johnson over Mersu. Under 24 to go in the second. Miller still leads 5-0. Mat 1, Doye takes a 2-0 lead over Dahlstrom. And that ends the third period, or ends the second period on Mat 4 with Miller. Miller takes a 5-0 lead. Weeks takes neutral to start the third. Escape for Lions makes that 13-3 on 2. We're tied at 2 on Mat 1 between Doye and Dahlstrom. And an escape on Mat 2 makes it 15-4. We got some back points here now on 1 for Doye. We're under 1:15 to go in the third. Miller leads 7-0 with that takedown in the third. And Mat 2 and Mat 3 will reset. Both matches ended. Mat 4, Miller still leads 7-0, under 44 to go. Coming up on Mat 2, Liam Lepp from South Border versus Noach Swenson. Under 15 to go. Miller still with that 7-0 lead. All right, up on 3, Ellendale, Edgley, Cullums, Carson Hemmingson versus Tayton Kurkowski from Webster area. And while I didn't see the end of it, I believe Miller wins that match on 4. Mat 3, Henningsen takes a 2-0 lead over Kurkowski with under a minute to go in the first. Mat 4, Lemore's Logan Potts versus Wesley Rotz from Barnesville. Dahlstrom on 1's going to add 3 back points. Already has a 4-2 lead. And he gets a fall to end that on 1. Mat 4, Potts takes a 4-0 lead over Rotz. We're under 30 seconds on Mat 4, or Mat 3. Henningsen still with that 2-0 lead.
We wrestling here? 120?
And reset on 1 brings up Oaks Griffin McGee versus Brody Jones. I love both those names. Okay, let me bring you in here, Jason Ritchie. Are we too loud?
I can hear you fine.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're kind of loud, but...
I've been told that.
All right, we welcome Jason Ritchie up to the frozen tundra of the north.
Talk about snow.
Yeah,
Wow.
They got a lot of snow up here.
Did not realize they'd have this much snow.
You should be able to hook that up to Wi-Fi, my phone.
Who we had wrestle so far, Mike, from Webster?
I don't know.
Okay, come on. That's all we care about is our kids, right? We're here for everybody else's entertainment.
You got to ask me something I can remember.
Okay. What night is it?
Tacey Miller's won twice.
Okay, there you go.
Tayton's trailing 4-0 in the other gym.
So they got a smaller weight class then? Is that the deal?
106B is what I'm seeing. They didn't go 98. They went a 106B. All right, we're 6-5 here in favor of Lep on mat 2 with 105 remaining in the second. Mat 3 in the back with Kurkowski. 33 seconds left in the second. He's trailing 4-0. And mat 4, Logan Potts with a 7-0 lead over Wesley Rotz. Kurkowski got an escape now, so it's 4-1 on mat 3 with under 25 remaining in the second period. Mat 1 here, Thielges and Geyser. Thielges leads 2-1. We're now 8-6 here on mat 2 with Lep leading Swenson. And second period running out, I believe it's still 4-1 with Tate and Kurkowski. He deferred, so he'll have choice. Kurkowski chose top.
So does that mean my phone's or my voice is scratchy or your voice is scratchy?
What?
Did you get that text from Matt?
No.
No. He says my voice is scratchy. Just like my beard, probably.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know and don't have any intention of finding out. So. All right, Kurkowski now trails 7-1. Make it 9-1 in the back room. All right, mat 4, Potts leading 7-0 over Rotz. Mat 2, Lep leading 10-8 with 1:15 remaining in the third. 4-1 for Thielges over Geyser on 1. 12-1 for Henningsen over Kurkowski on mat 3. Under a minute to go. Got a little bit of a wild one here on 2. It's now 13-10. Lep leading Swenson with 39 seconds left. Henry Witt wrestled in the back room.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure it was Henry?
Gavin. But I keep saying Henry, hoping he'll hear and come out.
Well, he's only, what grade is he in now? Sixth?
I don't know. Yeah.
Are there any girls wrestling here?
They'll wrestle tomorrow. All right, mat 3, Northern Lights, Keenan Gores versus Alex Schneider from Napoleon. And mat 2 ends a 13-11 victory for Lep over Swenson. Might want to lift that up a little bit above your...
Breathing?
Yes. All right, Mat 2, Central Cass's Ryan Osmondstad versus Walker Miller from Ellendale Edgeley Cullum. Mat 4, Potts with a 12-0 lead over Rotz. Mat 3, I think that's over on 4 now. Keenan Gores leads Schneider 2-0. We're at blood time on Mat 1. And Osmondstad catches Miller on his back. Adds a takedown and backs if they're scored. Up on Mat 4, Lisbon's Noah Anderson versus Julian, oh boy, Yustenez from Fertile Beltrami.
From where?
Fertile Beltrami? I don't. Beltrami. Anyway, we get a fall here by Osmondstad on Mat 2. Schneider and Gores tied at 2 at the end of 1. You couldn't get up track? Coming up on 2, Pembina County North, Keith Moore versus Cruiser Burns. I love it. Cruiser Burns. That's almost as good as Remington Ford from Mobridge. Cruiser learned to wrestle from his uncle Matt.
Don't give up your day job.
I'm not sure if he won very many matches or not. Hey, but Cruiser's looking good. He's got a takedown and back points coming up. Fields now leads Geyser 6-2.
There's a fall on Mat 2.
For Cruiser. Cruiser Burns. That might fall under a bad dad joke, huh?
Something like that.
Fields, wait a second, I didn't see who got that win. Kindred did, Miles Fields on 1. So we will reset both 1 and 2 on 3. Gores leads Schneider 5-2. On 4, Anderson leads Yustenez 2-0.
I'm not getting track to work at all on anything.
Coming up on 1, Hillsborough Central Valley's Carson Kozajed versus Brody Michelson. On 2 is Kindred's Fisher Johnson versus Tyler Henderson from Fertile Beltrami.
So wrestling, were they going to wrestle to? You're going to wrestle to the quarters tonight?
Don't know. I think there. I haven't seen a. I was up here. I haven't seen the.
So it looks like to me they're going to do pigtail mat, wrestlebacks, and quarterfinals is what it says on the schedule.
Okay, we'll go with that. Hand me that iPad. We'll see what I can do with it.
Just can't get any Wi-Fi on my phone or. So on mat number 1, match 77 is going to put us in the 113-pound weight class. It's Carson Kozjed, 8th grader from Hillsborough. Central Valley against Brody Michelson from South Border, an 8th grader.
Mat 4, Barnesville's Asher O'Brien versus Griffin Greenlee from Lisbon. Mat 3, Gores and Schneider. Gores with an 8-3 lead. Mat 2, Henderson with a 2-0 lead over Johnson.
So to me, over on mat number 2, you got, looked to me as like Trent Howell from Deluxe, Burlington against Fisher Johnson.
Mat 2 is a 120.
Yep.
About 80.
Yeah, it'd be Fisher Johnson from Kindred, right?
Yep.
Johnson comes in as a 4-7 seventh grader, and Howell comes in as an 8-3 freshman. And Howell's takedown and back points coming here, and a fall.
Mat 2, Greeley takes a 2-0 lead over O'Brien. Mat 3, Gores leading Schneider 8-5. Mat 1, Michelson leases Kazold 4-1. Boy.
Mat number 2, looks like we're going to have
Fuller and Owens.
Sure. Owens, I got that one. Yeah, Sawyer Owens, a 15-1 eighth grader from Harrisboro, Central Valley, going against, you said, TJ Fuller from Dilworth, Glyden Felton. Glendon?
I don't know that I'm right, but that's what I would guess. All right, Mat 3, Central Cass's Brady Peterson takes a 2-0 lead over Bryce Heitkamp from Britton Hecla. Mat 4, oops, that one's over on 3. That'll bring up Northern Lights, Justin Hudson versus Zane Awender. Mat 4, Greenlee takes a 4-0 lead over O'Brien. Mat 2, Owens takes a 2-0 lead over Fuller. And of course we're 4-1 on Mat 1, Michelson leading Kazajed. Two now on Mat 1. Michelson still leading Kozajed.
Sawyer's got the cradle in on Mat 2, trying to get back points into the first period, 2-0 lead.
Both eighth graders, but the experience factor definitely looks like it leans toward Owens. Mat 4, Greenlee 7, O'Brien 4. Mat 3, Hudson 0, Awender 0.
Go ahead, Chase.
All right.
I'm just going to try. I can't get over the track on my phone here, so I was going to see if you had it. No big deal. Thank you.
Mat 4 now 7-7, O'Brien and Greenlee.
6-7 over here on mat number 1.
And we're in blood time. Hudson takes a 2-0 lead on Mat 3. They may have mat side cameras tomorrow, I don't know.
That's okay. Less people will pay attention to us then.
That's right. Tommy gave us a couple shout-outs. Tommy Novak, he's a Webster grad, the PA guy.
That'd be, was that Juanita's brother?
Oh, yeah.
Jonetta?
Juanita?
Janita.
Janita.
Sorry.
This is the 50th annual Letterman's. Up on 3, Napoleon's Christopher Lybrand versus Josiah Crandall from Central Cass.
Minute 20 left on Mat 1 with a 9-6 lead now for Carson. I was going to say his first name.
Yeah, I see you bailed out of that last one.
I'm not going to make a fool of myself. I do that enough.
All right, we're tied at 7 in the back in the other gym with time very short, possible overtime on Mat 4 between O'Brien and Greenlee.
Got a 4-0 lead for Sawyer over here on Mat 2 over TJ Fuller going into the third. 8-12 with 35 seconds left on Mat 1.
And I think we are in overtime. Asher O'Brien rode Greenlee the entire third period to make that. That one must have ended.
Yeah, you got to give Brody Michelson credit. He tried throwing at the end there. He was down by 4. So nice attempt.
He went for it.
Yeah, he did. Carson's going to get the win there.
And Greenlee did win that match 9-7. Maybe he had back points being held or something, I don't know.
Over there, Mat 2, it's a 4-0 lead right now for Sawyer Owens, but got high in reversal for TJ Fuller. Now it's 4-2 with a minute 10 left.
Mat 3, Crandall leading Lybrand 4-0. Mat 3, that is. Mat 4, Maury leading Schneider 2-1.
We have on Mat 1, we're going to have Slade Dahl from New York Mills against Jace Duffy from Lemoore. Or do you call it Larry Moore? Lemoore. I'll call it Lemoore.
Lemoore.
Reminds me of Louis Lemoore. Anyways.
Louis Lemoore?
Louis Lemoore.
Larimore.
Larry Moore?
Larimore, not Larry.
I like Lemoore better.
If you see one of us two walking around the tournament with...
We're sorry.
Yeah, go ahead and correct us. We are not offended.
Well, we are, but depends on what it is.
We are not easily offended. All right, Mat 3.
Owens gets a reversal, a takedown, excuse me. He must have cut him. That takedown, look for back points, 24 seconds left.
We might as well put back points in there as a 2-point choice. There's not many others.
Yeah.
All right, Mat 3, Dilworth, Glendon, Felton's Alex Anderson versus Lisbon's Eli Lyons. Mat 4, Pembina County North, Brock Freer versus Mason Feist from Harvey Wells County.
Jace Duffy comes in, the number 2 seeded kid here at 113. Over here on Mat 1 in the blue.
And that's what Rick texted with. He was hoping to get some of those seeds and where people were.
Well, come on, Rick, you can read a bracket. Number
well,
top
can,
one.
But it's nice
top
to
one's
have
number
one
1.
here.
Okay.
I didn't even have the seeds.
That's what I mean. Do a little legwork, buddy.
Who, me?
No, Rick.
Rick, yep. All right.
0-0 senior on Mat 1 with 44 seconds left.
Mat 4, Feist leading Freer 4-2. Mat 3, Lyons leading Anderson 4-0. We're resetting on Mat 2. Go ahead.
Mat 2 is Cashton Watson from Lisbon going against, looks like Kelly from Oaks.
Do you know that? Is it Waddison or Watson?
Watson.
I don't know.
I got Cashton, so I'm pretty happy about that. Cashton comes in as a 3 seed, and Kelly probably unseeded. But Kelly's looking to get a takedown here on the edge. No takedown. Kelly, that's That is wrestling in from Oaks.
Very much so.
Over here on mat number 1, we got Jace Duffy. He's the freshman, 9-8. He's a 2 seed. He gets a takedown and back points against Slade Dahl from New York Mills.
Made mat 4, Mason Feist 5, Brock Freer 2, mat 4, Eli Lyons 4, Alex Anderson 0.
That'd be class, yeah.
Yeah.
Doing for that freestyle lift and throw. Gotta let go though.
Not freestyle, but you do in high school.
Cut him. Don't give him too. There you go. Just cut him.
All right, we're 5-0. Duffy leading Dahl on mat 1. 2-2 on mat 2.
7-0 now on mat 1. Escape. Ooh, snap signal, by Watson, Wadeson. Into the first period, it's going to be a 7-2 lead for Cashton over Kelly. Over here on mat 1, it's a 7-0 lead for the young man from Larrymore, Jace Duffy.
Oh, that's Lamore.
Lamore?
Yep. But I think there might be a Lamore
There
or
is
Larimore.
I think there is, I agree.
And I didn't see the name. That's definitely
Ooh.
Lamore.
Quick reversal, reversal of back points. Probably going to settle in for a tight, long second period for Kelly.
I don't know about that.
Well, it was either one or two ways.
Yeah, he got caught underneath and didn't fight it. He looks to be kind of an all or none kind of guy, the way he throws things around.
Yeah.
And we're done on 1, 2.
Coming up here on mat number 2 is going to be match 87. I'm guessing Lane Cooper from Bishop Ryan, the number 1 seed at 18-3 junior, is going to take on Max Churchland from Ellendale Edgley Cullum.
Mat 1 is 84. That's
84, yep.
Grafton's Anthony Gonzalez versus Jacob Lubke from Dilworth, Glendon, Felton.
Lubke's a 6 seed.
He's just an 8th grader.
Yep.
Takedown here on 2 for Cooper. All right, mat 4, Feist 7, Freer 4. We reset 3. That's now South Borders Brody Hoffman, and he's leading Logan Feist from Napoleon 2-0. Oh, deep half. This one's over here.
Yeah. Again, Hudson not Hudson, that's Bishop Ryan. That's Cooper, number 1 seed there at 126. Coming up here on mat 2 is match 94, which is going to be Bryce Hawkinson from Bryn Hecla going against Ryland Wetzel, a 7th grader from Harvey Wells County.
He's the nephew of Betsy Watzel from Live Ticket.
Yeah, besides the fact they're spelled different. Besides they're spelled different. Besides that little fact,
that's a formality. Formality only. When they came across at Ellis Island, they spelled them differently. And Hawkinson with a takedown. Hey, Freer and Feist on mat 4. They're now tied at 9. Mat 1 a 6-0 lead for Lubke. And mat 3 is over. Up on mat 3 now, Central Cass is Marcus Stafford versus Case Awender from Oaks. And Awender with a quick takedown.
Lubke looks to be on top over here, 6-0 on mat 1. And Hawkinson still ahead 2-0 over here on mat 2.
Mat 4, Freer and Feist still 9-9, times short in the third.
We must be going to looks like we're going to the other gym. Who's up over there?
Let's take a look here. The thing doesn't go deep enough, so we've got to be 3 matches away. And Feist maybe got a takedown. Yeah, he got an escape. I don't know how much time was left, but late. Mason Feist gets the late point, takes a 10-9 win. Up on mat 3, Pembina County North, Trevor Hinkle versus Joe Mann from New York Mills. Lubke was a 6-1 lead now on mat 1 over Gonzalez. Coming up on mat 4, Lisbon's Caden Robertson versus Haviland DeLong from Northern Lights.
Still a 2-0 lead for Hawkinson over here on mat 2. 8-1 lead over here on mat 1. That is Lubke.
Blaze McGregor's coming up on mat 3.
Mat 3?
I only looked at mat 4, sorry.
You're okay. We'll let it slide this time.
Going against Wolf.
So Red just got called for stall for a push out.
And we'll reset 3. It's now Matthew Wolf, South Border, 8-2 senior, versus Blaze McGregor from Webster area.
So my voice is muffled, is what I'm being told.
Okay,
again.
Let's see
what
we can do here. Everything looks identical. It's got to be your microphone position. Move it above your mouth so you don't get the wind.
You got headphones? I'll listen to that once.
What?
We got any headphones to plug into there?
Well, somewhere, but
everybody's texting me.
move it away from your mouth a little bit and up. See if that helps. Because everything, all the settings are the same as mine. And I must sound wonderful.
They do. You sound great.
Yeah.
So that tells me I can stop talking.
All right, mat 4, Napoleon's Daxton Eslinger versus Cole Nitschke from South Border. All right. Hawkinson with a 7-1 lead and back points. His time has expired. Never mind, folks, that one's over. Up on 1, Chance Burns from Grafton versus Jordan Dick from Lisbon. Was Wolf at 132 seated?
What mat number?
That would have been against McGregor. I don't have the mat number.
Yes, Wolf is the 3 seed from South Border.
Yeah,
That's a South Border name.
It helps the seated wrestlers move forward, but kind of struggles if you're struggling. You end up drawing a seated wrestler almost right away. So, and that's where Blaze is at right now. But he's still fighting hard and learning. All right, mat 3, Valmer 2, Wagner 3, mat 4, Enslinger 0, Nitschke 0. Mat 1, 4-1, Burns leading Dick. Mat 2, scoreless. Can't be scoreless. Oh, there's 2 for Lepp. Mat 2, South Border, Tristan Lepp, Gavin Christofferson, Lamore. Oh, he got over the top, though. And there's a reversal. It's now 2-2 on mat 2. Oh, turn it around the other way, and he's going to give up back points with the reversal. 4-2 in favor of Lepp with back points. It's probably 7-2, and that's the score. Mat 4, Enslinger 5, Nitschke 0. Mat 2, Valmer 2, Wagner 3. Gage Bumgarn on deck on mat 1.
Burns from Grafton goes ahead 5-1 against Jordan from Lisbon, unattached. Over here on mat 2 at 97, which is 132 pounds, I'm guessing. That is Tristan Lepp from South Border, the number 5 seed, against Gavin Christofferson from Lamore, or Larry Moore. And look like Lepp's up right now, 11-2. Got a Turk on. Mat 1, 52 seconds left. It's a 7-3 lead. And a pin for Chance Burns from Grafton.
It's now 14-2 here on mat 2 for Lepp. Mat 4, Enslinger 11, Nitschke 0. Nitschke just is 8th grader.
Gage is coming out here on mat number 1, going against Seamus Kelly. No, that's not right.
Cooper Breedall.
Cooper Breedall from Deluxe, Burlington. Upset the A seed in the first round.
He looks to be a good size 32-pounder compared to Gage. I don't know if Gage isn't cutting much to meet at 32 or not, but
We always say that when we come up here, Mike.
and we always are little.
Yeah.
– 16-3 now on mat 2.
Breedall gets a takedown and running across facing Gage. Looks got a cradle hooked up. Gage fighting hard down there. Broke the hands on the cradle.
All right, we'll reset 2 and 4.
And gives up 3. Get some hands, Gage. There you go. He's digging for the cradle again.
Mat 3, Wagner 4, Vollmer 2. Mat 2, Grafton's Miguel Rodriguez versus Cade Olson Tinglestead from Central Cass. Mat 4, Dilworth Glendon.
Reversal for Gage. He's working his own cradle now.
Versus Parker Bear from Bishop Ryan.
But can't get that leg.
It's 5-2 early in the second. Just don't go suicide yet.
Well, it was late in the first. Keep the head, keep control. Short time here. There you go. Good job, Gage.
And Mat 2, Tinglestead takes a 6-0 lead over Rodriguez. Mat 3, it's now 4-4 with time very short in the third. Oh, let's take a look at that. Did he get a late escape? Yep. An escape for Wagner, avoids overtime. 5-4, Wagner beats Vollmer.
5-2 going in the second period. Not sure whose choice it was. They're on their feet, though.
Breedall took neutral.
So mat number 2 is 106 is the match number. That's Weigel from Napoleon. Napoleon's here. I don't remember them being here before.
There's a lot more teams, yep.
And then it looks like, I'll figure this out. Is that
underway on mat 2, Napoleon's Mason Weigel versus Carson Brown from Pembina County North.
Brown's the number 4 seed.
Mat 4, Dilworth Glendon Felton's Austin Leanhart versus Parker Bear from Bishop Ryan. Mat 3, Lisbon's Carson Gruba versus Carter Schmitz from Kindred. And on 2, Brown takes a 2-0 lead with the takedown.
5-2 with a minute 15 left in the first over here on mat 1.
Mat
Gage
3,
still.
Schmitz takes a 2-0 lead.
He's still trailing.
Mat 4, Leanhart takes a 2-0 lead.
Hand control fighting. Got the front head, need to get off. Yep.
Yeah,
Inexperienced there.
he needs to learn to either move or tie up.
Yep.
Because standing there without tying up.
But easy. There you go. Nice return.
He needed to settle in a little differently, though. But he is trying to step over.
There you go. Get your hips up. There you go.
Nice little leg half right there.
There you go.
Uh-oh, watch your balance, though.
Yeah, but get back. So he gave him 2. He gave him 2 takedown. 14 seconds left. 5-4. Gage is trailing. Maybe I think we get choice in the third, right?
Yep. Mat 3, 10-0 lead for Schmitz over Gruba. Mat 2, Leanhart still leading Bear 2-0. 2-0 on Mat 2, Brown leading Weigel.
So it's 5-4. Gage is trailing his choice.
And Baumgarten takes down, trailing 5-4. All right, Mat 3, Webster area's Cale Larson versus Hunter Bliley from Barnesville. So Cale's in the back room, folks. It's not really back room, it's a whole nother gym, but Mat 4, Leanhart leading Bear 4-0.
5:40 left here in the third period. Gage trails 5-4.
Needs a little space.
He's trying to get some hand control before he does something.
1:19 remaining in the first. On
Hip
mat
heist.
3, Larson leads 6-2. Make it 9-2. Mat 4, Leanhart leads 7-0. Mat 2, Brown leads 4-0.
A lot of pressure being put on top, but Gage is trying to get hands and get hips.
Watch you don't.
Yep, keep moving, keep moving. There you go. Keep moving, keep moving.
Nice.
And he's got reversal, goes up
Nice
6-5.
Change of direction from a sit out to a switch. Chain wrestle.
43 seconds left.
Larson still leading 9-2. That match is over. Now coming up on mat 3, Kindred's Lincoln Swenson versus Mike Nelson from Lisbon.
25 left. Gage working don't get high, and he gets high. Reversal and pin.
That is the nature of a 7th grader wrestling varsity wrestling.
Yep.
So close. Getting better every match.
Yep, that was a great match. You know, what it comes down to is that 30 seconds, you know.
Well, that one getting out of balance,
Yeah.
got too high. And
Yep.
all right, mat 4, Leanhart leading Bear 9-0. Mat 3, Nelson leading Swenson 2-0.
Over here on mat 1, we're going to have, looks like Jacob Guck from New York Mills going against Drew Thorpe from Edgeley Colm. And
mat 4
like
is over.
Guck is the 5th seed. Over here on mat, did you say mat 2, we have Weigel still wrestling Brown. 5-0 lead for Brown in the third.
And there's a lot of time left in the third. That seems like that's been a long match.
Guck from New York Mills gets takedown back points.
All right, we reset 3 and 4. Mat 4, Lisbon's Weston Clausen versus Gunnar Rackness from Delac Burlington. Mat 3, I think that's Caden Graber from Central Cass versus Dawson Gregg from Barnesville.
And we had a fall on mat 1 for Guck.
That'll bring up Caruth and Kine on mat 1. Isaiah Caruth from Ellendale Edgeley Cullum.
Number 3 seed.
Jarrett Kine from Mayport CG.
.26 seconds left on mat 2.
Mat 4, Rackness takes a 2-0 lead over Clausen. Oh, that one might be over. Yeah.
Still lead for Brown. Another takedown goes up 7-0. 15 seconds left.
Now up on mat 4, Pembina County's Levi Hinkle versus Dustin Stabnow from Britton Hecla. And that's a fall on, or an end of the match on mat
2. Brown won that one.
Yep.
So coming up here on mat 2, we have Alex Smith from Harvey Wells County going against, I'm guessing, Blaine Wald from Oaks. Wald comes in as the 6th seed at 138.
All right, up on mat 3, Grafton's Alex Ibanez versus Dashiell Davidson from Britton Hecla.
Five-0 lead over here on mat number 1 for Caruth. Into this first period.
We haven't gotten much of a chance to thank our sponsors from back home, because without them the broadcast doesn't happen. Mat 4, New York Mills, Simon Snyder versus Wesley Ramberg from Fertile Beltrami.
Over here on mat 2, we had a takedown by Wald from Oaks. 2-0 lead with a minute left in the first period. $7-0 lead over here on mat number 1.
Caruth and Kind.
Yeah, Caruth was ahead 7-1. Now he cut Kynes. Is going to work on his feet.
Mat 3, Oaks, Jacob Cadoon versus Carter Wallner from Lisbon. Well, it's a good thing we're able to get on their system, because neither one of us, our cell phones are worthless for looking anything up here.
Yeah. I got plenty of signal. I just don't have any Wi-Fi or internet. Cradle, back points, got a 2 count.
He really drove that over.
Yeah. Two count for young man from Oaks, Wald. Takes a 4-0 lead going to the second. 9-1 lead over here on mat number 1 for Caruth.
He looks like he's a good size 38-pounder. I don't know how tall he is.
He gets the fall.
All right, mat 4, Snyder leading Ramberg 2-1. Mat 3, Waldner leading Cadoon 2-0.
Coming up here on mat number 1 is match number 114, which is, I'm going to go with Tyson. No, I'm not. I'm going to back off on that one. Ethan Stegman from Pembina County North against Seth
Lavalier. That's my guess.
Fertile Beltran. That's a Minnesota name, isn't it?
Isn't there an I on the end of that?
Beltram?
Yeah.
Beltrami?
There's an I on mine.
No, I can't see it. I must be missing it.
If you can't see it, it must not exist.
That's right.
Mat 4, a 4-0 lead for Wald over Smith.
So
about 1 minute remaining in the second.
114, so that we got young man from Seth Lavalley. He's the number 4 seed. Lavalier. Prove me wrong. How do you know?
It's French.
Prove me wrong.
Oh.
So on mat number 1, we still have match 108. It's a 4-0 lead for Wald. Working a hard front head. Good place for a shuck. Or get an ankle, drive him down, gets the takedown. Oh, you want me to keep track of the other gym too? Wow. Moving stations, got to go to the screen. So, back in the back room, we have Jacob Cadoon is trailing Carter Wallner from Lisbon 2-0 at 145 pounds. And mat 4, we have Wesley Ramberg trailing Simon Snyder 2-1 in the back room at 145 as well. 7-0 lead here on mat 2 for Wald. And we got a 4-1 lead in the first period for Seth Laveri, 4-1. Coming up on deck on mat 1, we have Schwartz against Clegg. In mat 2, we have Lindgren against Kramer. In the back room, we're going to have Robinson against G-Ray and Fuhrer against Nelson. Oh, where's your mouse at, Mike? Going into the second period, it's a 6-1 lead for Laveri. Let's call him Seth. And it's a 9-0 lead for Wald over here in mat 2. Back in the back room, it's a 4-0 lead for Walner over Kadoon. And looks like they are in the, what period to tell me here? Not sure. So we got Greg Fuhrer coming up against Henry Nelson from Hillsborough Central Valley back on mat 4. We're in the third period over here on mat number 2 with Wald over Smith. As I said, Lindgren's coming up against Kramer next on that mat. 6-1 lead over here on mat number 1 for Seth. 5-0 lead in the back room on mat 3 for Wallner over Kadoon. 2-0 lead for Nelson over Fuhrer on mat 4. And that's how the mat's going to end on mat 2 with Wald 9-0 major decision against Smith. Seth is going to take a 10-1 lead. Got more back points coming here with 30 seconds left in the second. Just starting the match over here on mat number 2. We got Lindgren in on a nice quick shot takedown. Lindgren is the number 1 seed, I believe, at 145. He was the champ last year at 132. I think him and Kale wrestled in the championship, if I remember right. Close, hard-fought battle there. Kind of almost a split a lot going on there is what it looks like to me. So we get 3 back points, go a 5-0 lead. End of the second period, it's a 13-1 lead right now for Seth. Back room, we got mat 4, Henry Nelson, 8-0 lead over Greg Fuhrer. And on mat 3, we have a 5-0 lead for Wallner over Kadoon. On mat 3, 145-pound weight classes, both those. Both those matches are over in the back room. We're moving to weight class 152 here. So we got mat 3, we have Deshaun Robinson from New York Mills against John G-Ray from Hillsborough Central Valley. Mat 4, we have Demetrius Avali from Pembroke County North against Andrew Darnarski from Harvey Wells County. Lindgren with an escape takedown, looking for back points. Over here on mat number 2 is a 14-1 lead with a minute left here in the third. Like I said, Lindgren, he's coming in as the number 1 seed. That's Seth Laveri over here on mat number 1. He is the 4 seed. In the back room, we got any seated guys back there. Robinson. That's at 152. Robinson is going against G-Ray, and G-Ray's the 8th seed.
There has been a phone tournament at table. Want to come on there?
2-0 2-0 lead in the back room for Demetrius Avali over Andrew Donarski. So that match ends with a tech fall going to match number 117. 117, still 145. We're going to have Harrison Schwartz from Deluxe, Burlington, going against Carter Walner from Lisbon. That's wrong. Harrison Schwartz against Joseph Clegg. Over on match one, that's 145 pounds, 117. Clegg from Mayport against, Schwartz, from Deluxe. Schwartz comes in as the number 7 seed. Lingering with a commanding 14-2 lead over here on mat number 2. Minute 20 left in the second. Back in the back room, G-Ray is a 2-0 lead over Robinson. And looks like end of the first period. And then we have Gadlin Hull from Northern Lights with a 4-1 lead over Coulter Thorsall from Larrymore.
Yes. Where are you at? Yep. Well, you got to walk down the hallway to where the doors are going to be, and then just before the doors, another open door going with stairs coming up. Emily, I don't know because I'm not seeing where you're at. So you walk from the head table, you go through those doors, right? You gotta go to your right when you left when you go in the hallway, because if you went right, you'd get away from the gym. Imagine where the gym's at right now. And you see doors at the other end of the hall, right? You're a senior. You gotta figure this out. Okay, I gotta go.
Sorry about the delay. Communication problems. So 4-1 lead for Schwartz over Clegg. 2-0 lead for Eibach. Eibach's coming in. Eibach is 152. He is your number 1 seed, junior from Deluxe, Burlington, against Wald, and Wald is coming in from Oaks. In the back room, we have Deshaun Robinson against trailing John Gire. And Gavin Hochul is trailing Coulter Thornell. He's leading them 10-8. And we got a pin on mat 1. That was Schwartz over Clegg. Coming on deck, we have Harvey against Smith on mat number 1. So we're reset over here on mat number 2. Had a pin by Eibach. Eibach. So Carl Timlund against Braden Chenault. So I'm gonna tease Rick. I'm not gonna give the answer. Kale is seated in the top 4, as well as Caleb. Nice takedown by the young man from Bishop Ryan. That'd be Wesley Harvey, the number 3 seed, going against Smith from Deluxe.
Yep, mat 4, Coulter Thorsell from Larimore versus Gavin Hooley from Northern Lights. So Lamore and Larimore are both here.
There we go. Are they wrestling each other right now?
Not right now.
Okay.
Mat 3, New York Mills, Deshaun Robinson versus John Garay from Hillsborough Central Valley.
So over here at mat 2, we have Carl Tenslund from Illinois Edgley Combe, the number 7 seed against Braden Chenault from Hillsboro Central, unattached.
Let's go with Churnland, like a CH.
Why? Why do I have to?
That's the TJ sound. I think that makes a CH.
Well, it's like the books in the Bible, Mike.
Like I'm an expert on anything English.
It's like the books in the Bible. You just go what you feel like, you know? Right? The name of the Bible.
You've dropped that like 4 times.
Hasn't broke, though. That's the key thing. So, still in the first period, 2-1 lead. Now 4-1 lead.
All right, hey, it's 10-10 on mat 4. (6-2) lead for Churnland over Chenault. And they're in blood time. Harvey, I was going to say 4-1, but that's a fall.
6-2 lead over here on mat 2 right now for Carl. And we're going to 129, which is going to take us to 160-pound weight class. 129 is going to give us Matthew Keena from Pembina County North, the number 5 seed, going against Eric Huffman from Larrymore. End of the first period is 9-2 lead for, I believe that's Carl.
Churnland?
From EEC.
EEK.
EEK, sorry.
And mat 3, Gray leading Robinson 6-2. Mat 4, Thorcell leading Howley 12-10. 9-2 now on mat 2 for Churnland. And we got a new match here on mat 1. Pembina County North's Matthew Keena versus Eric Hoffman from Larrymore.
Takedown again here for Carl. He's going to take a 12-4 lead. Minute 20 left in the second period.
How did we jump by Cale here at 52?
Cale Larson?
Yeah.
He was in the other gym.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Again, we're just going to keep it guessing for Rick. He's in the top half of the bracket. So that would either be, he would be what, 1, 8, 5, or 4.
Well, I'd guess 1 or 4.
You never know.
Well, he's not returning at the same weight.
Still scores over here on mat 1.
Churnland leading Chenault 12-4 on 2. And mat 4 resets. Brings up Pembina County North, Ashton Bond versus Dane Nimey from New York Mills. Mat 3 resets, brings up Grafton's Jose Rodriguez versus Jace Nitschke from South Border.
Blood time on here on mat 2.
And action will get going tomorrow at 9:30, I believe. What's it say in the program?
I will take a look. Had a chin whip over here on mat number 1.
And they may have some mat side cameras tomorrow, so. Nimey with a 2-0 lead over Vaughn on mat 4. Rodriguez and Nitschke still scoreless.
9:30 tomorrow morning, we have the first round of the girls' division.
Mat 1, Keena with a 5-0 lead over Hoffman.
.12-4 lead over here for Carl on mat 2. 12 seconds left in the second period.
Is this the last round tonight? Are they doing that
No,
big tail?
they got wrestle. They got quarterfinals yet tonight.
Okay. We got a lot of wrestling to do yet then.
Yeah. Yep, a whole nother round. I'll tell you what time they get done wrestling last night. They had a triangle between Custer, Chamberlain, and Winter. What time they get done wrestling?
Midnight.
No, not that bad. 10:30.
Wow. Where was it at?
At Chamberlain. Start at 5.
Who was it? Holy moly. Who are the 3 schools?
Chamberlain, Custer, and Winter.
So Custer had a pretty good drive yet.
Well, so they just stayed over and wrestled at the Mid-Dakota Monster.
Oh, yeah. Boy, there's a lot of teams down there.
Yeah, there is.
All right, let's look at the board. Mat 4, Naimi with an 8-0 lead over Vaughn. Oh, we got a reset on Mat 3. Lisbon's Bowden Greenlee versus Connor Glines from Britton Hecla.
We must have someone coming up over there in the other gym.
Well, let's take a look. Nobody on 3.
I seen everybody leave over there.
Cole Shoemaker, going up against 21 and 3.
Hit him with the twister.
Hit him with the twister. Wow, whatever match that was on 3, it's reset already. Now it's Lemore's Garrett Hebel versus Denton Karcher.
Got a 6-0 lead. Going to be going into the third period over here for Matthew. Well, maybe not. Yep. And he's going to stay with it.
14-4 on Mat 2. Chernlin leading Chenault.
So Huffman is trailing 6-0 going in the fourth. Chooses neutral.
Hoffman?
Didn't I say his last name?
You said Huffman.
Oh. Isn't that what it is?
Now that we have
is.
a Huffman in Webster, you got to differentiate.
It is Huffman.
What Mat?
Right over here on Mat 1.
That's Hoffman on track.
Hoffman?
Oh, is that a U or an O on the program?
I have a Hoff, H-O-F-F.
Yeah.
Is what's on the program.
That's what's in track. Hoffman.
What did I say, Huffman?
Huffman.
Oh, well, whatever.
That's because there's a Huffman from Duel, wasn't there?
I don't know.
You got to get it right now because they're
I
different
don't have
things.
to. I don't have to.
All right, hey, let's reset 2. Lemore's Tucker Jones versus Hunter Rust from New York Mills. Mat 3, Oaks Brogan Roney versus Ray Rios from Grafton.
Russ comes in as the number 4 seed.
We got Mat 2's got 8th grader against a senior. New York Mills is the senior.
8th grader was in on a single. (6-0) still over here on mat number 1.
Naimi leading Vaughn 11-0 on 4. Rios and Roney scoreless.
And a fall over on mat 2 with Russ getting the fall.
Rios takes a 2-0 lead with 1:34 remaining in the first on 3.
So we're going down to mat 131, which would be Baxter Sand from South Border going against Brooks Braun from Mayport, CG. 12 seconds left over here on mat number 1, 6-0 lead. And he gets a takedown right at the end to win 8-0.
Mat 3, Rios 2, Roney 1. Mat 4 with time running short. Naimi 13, Vaughn 0.
Baxter Sand is the number 3 seed over here on mat number 2, going against Brooks Braun.
Mat 1 resets, brings up Hillsborough Central Valley's Carter Iverson versus Cole Henderson from Northern Lights.
Sand with a 2-0 lead, getting back points. Over here on mat number 1, what you already said, Iverson from Hillsborough Central Valley against Henderson from Northern Lights. Henderson is the number 6 seed. At a fall over here on mat number 2. Sand with the fall. Coming up here on mat number 2, we have match number 138 going into the 170-pound weight class. Zach Suckett
versus Nicholas Desenko.
Desenko is a 4 seed from Harvey Wells.
And that's a fall on mat 1. I tell you, they spent a lot of money on this school. Well done. That auxiliary gym is a collapsible auditorium with theater-style seating, monitors out in the common areas to see everything. And
watch the NDSU game tomorrow. Over here on mat number 1, we have, we're going back to 160 pounds. We're with Marcus Biffert, Central Cass, going against Henry Letterman. Biffert is the number 7 seed. And
all right, other room, Roney trails Rios 4-2, and Thorpe trails Unger 0-2. Matt Force, Tate Thorpe from Oaks, Blake Unger from New York Mills.
Again on mat 2, we have Zach Suckett from Northwood against Nicholas Dosenko. Dosenko with a 2-1 lead, looking at another shot, go up 4-1 with 1:16 left in the second.
Cole Shoemaker on deck on 4.
Got a fall over here on mat number 1, Biffert with the fall for Central Cass. And we're going to Anton Caruth, the number 2 seed from EEK, against Stone Thornton from Central Cass. And a fall over here on mat number 2. That goes to Nicholas Dosenko. Coming up next is match number 140 with his Levi Svem from Lisbon, number 7 seed against Alejandro Alvarez from Bishop Ryan.
Sveen?
1-2. Front head, or I should say side headlock.
Split cradle.
I call it the side headlock. Over here on mat number 1, Caruth with a quick takedown, back points, looking for the fall. Going against sophomore Stone Thornton, and ends in a fall. Going to 182-pound division. Match 144 is This must be.
And then that's a fall for Sveem on mat 2. Mat 3.
Joshua Mell from Oaks going against Mayport. Well, this is first round. Okay, yep, against Drake Hansen from Mayport. Meal comes in as the number 5 seed over here on mat number 1. Going back to, we're still at 143, which would be Schneider from Central Cass going against Mason Unger from New York Mills. Unger, the number 8 seed.
And mat 3 ends. Mat 4, Unger leading Thorpe 8-2.
Now going over to mat 1, we're going to have Brock Wendell from Lemoore, number 4 seed, going against Oren Adargo from Lisbon unattached.
Up on mat 3, New York Mills, Bodie Roberts versus Jonathan Smith from Delac Burlington.
Still waiting for, looks like to me we're waiting for Jacob Schneider from Central Cass to report to mat number 2. Quick takedown and back points going over here on mat number 1, and the fall is going to happen for Wendell from Lemoore. We're going right into match number 147, which is Rain Corsmo from Northwood against Grady Hornung from Perry County North. He is the 6th seed. And the Squirrels show up on mat number 2.
Coming up on mat 4, Drew Zwack. 21-3 from Bishop Ryan versus Cole Shoemaker. Is Drew, that's at 160, is he seated? Zwack?
What was the match number?
That is match number 134.
He would be the 2 seed. At 20-3 freshman.
Oh, we got a little, I'm going to call that a bulldog headlock here on 2 for Mason Unger.
In the fall. Unger, I believe, was he was seeded like A seed or, yeah, he's the A seed.
All right, mat 3, Northwoods, Caden Coble versus Carter Miller from Delac Burlington. Mat 4, Northern Lights, Isaac Herbal versus Max Larson from Northwood.
So on mat number 2, we have Yvonne Caruth, a 14-5 8th grader, the number 3 seed from EEK against Cheka Osula from Bishop Ryan.
Yep. And I think here we might say Ivan instead of Yvonne.
Ivan?
Yeah.
Ivan. Garaski.
Nice little shot right there, though.
That was.
Timed it right, but good hips by Red Osula. Hey, haven't seen those headgear in a long time.
Yeah.
Webster wore them back in the 70s.
Now, which one are you talking about with the pad up front?
Yeah. They were supposed to be less apt to fall off. I didn't like them.
Got a takedown by Ivan. Over here on mat number 1, we got a takedown by Norwood. No, excuse me, Corsmo.
Mat 4, Herbal takes a 2-0 lead over Larson, and that one's over. Mat 3 scoreless between Coble and Miller. Mat 4 brings up Central Cass's Garrett Haugen versus Tyler Stuhog from Fertile Beltrami.
Looking for a pin over here for Caruth. Mat number 2 with 30 seconds left. And gets back points. Ahead 5-0. Woo! Got a reversal and back points coming on mat number 1.
Jason, I talked about it earlier. If you're looking for the girls tonight, they'll kick off action tomorrow. Seen a bunch of them drilling, working out, so they're getting ready. Mat 3, Miller still 2-0 over Coble. Mat 2, Caruth 5-0 over Osula. And it's 7-4 now? Yeah, 7-4 on Mat 1 between Hornung and Korsma. Mat 3 is over. Brings up Northern Lights, Dunlop Wyatt versus Bren Salo from New York Mills.
6-0 lead over here on mat number 2 for Caruth. In on another deep shot, but no. Reach for the head. And is going to get the takedown. Go up 8-0.
Looks like he's going to do a leg lace right there for a little bit. I thought, spin it over.
Two back points over here on mat number 1.
Mat 3, Salo with a 5-0 lead over Wyatt. Mat 4, Stuhog with a 2-0 lead over Haugen.
It's a 5-9 match over here on mat number 1 with Hornung ahead. He's the 6th seed. Mat number 2, Caruth still with an 8-0 lead with 45 seconds left.
Now 5-0 on Mat 4, Stuhog leading Haugen.
2 more points for Hornung. Caruth looking for back points here. 20 seconds left and gets the fall.
Coming up on mat 2. Anthony Howley from Central Cass versus Grady Roberts from New York Mills.
Howley comes in as a 7 seed. And a fall over here for Hornung from Pembina County North.
That brings up Harvey Wells Country, Jamison Krosbachen versus Silas Reinecke from Lisbon. Mat 3, Salo now leading Wyatt 7-0. Mat 4, Stuhog still 5-0 over Haugen.
Takedown for Anthony Howley for the Squirrels. Bryce Sickmiller did a really good impression of a squirrel when he was in high school.
It's a long way to the door.
I didn't say anything bad. I'm just saying it was pretty entertaining.
Salo now leading 12-0 on mat 3. Stuhog still leading 5-0 over Haugen.
Renicky with the takedown, 2-0 lead, got the cradle. Look like he's going to bring it over for back points, looking for a tight cradle, looking for the fall. And gets it. On mat number 2, 148 match number. Howley with a 2-0 lead with 20 seconds left in the first.
Now up on mat 3, Hillsborough Central Valley's Barrett Willison versus Dominic Wetzel from Central Cass.
Mat 1, we have Carson Mertz from Harvey Wells County is going to take on Cameron Opp from Lisbon Unattached. There's a 2-2 match over here on mat number 2.
Yeah, late reversal for New York Mills. And you introduced one already, didn't you?
Yeah. Carson Mertz comes in as the number 1 seed at 195.
Stu Hogg leading 13-0 over Haugen on 4. Willison leading 2-0 over Wetzel on 3.
Takedown back points for Mertz on number 1.
What's he seated at 195?
He's number 1 seed. And gets the fall. It's a 4-2 lead over here on mat number 2 with Howley over Roberts.
Mat 3 is over. Brings up Oaks Landon Tachik versus Gabe Lyons. And what's your opinion on Tachik?
Well, wait.
195 from the Oaks.
He's
How do you pronounce that?
what's that?
How do you pronounce it?
Landon, you're talking?
Landon Tachik is what I'm going with.
Sure.
All right, mat 1, Lemore's Sage Gusas, oh boy, versus Jordan Kroll from Barnesville. Mat 4, I think Stu Hogg gets a 15-2 win on that one. Brings up a true Schumacher. Not Shoemaker, Schumacher. Daniel Schumacher from South Border versus Josh Cavernan from Mayport CG.
So over here, did you say mat number, we're at 220 on mat number 1.
Gusas and Kroll.
Starting the third period, it's a 7-2 lead for nope, that's the wrong way.
Caleb McGregor is going to be in the other gym.
Howley got a 7-2 lead, looking for back points. Well, I mean, my goodness, look at that arm underneath there. Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah, there he stopped it. And it was a fall on mat 1.
So now we're at 220.
And a number of quick falls in the end of this round.
161 is Noah Klusman from EEK, the number 4 seed against Porter Johnson.
From Groton. No?
195, or 220, Mike.
It'd take 2 Porter Johnsons.
Yeah.
For you North Dakota wrestlers, there's a Porter Johnson from Groton. 113?
Yep.
All right, mat 4 is over. That'll bring up Micah Herbal from Fertile Beltrami versus Carter Ingebrigtsen from Harvey Wells Wells County, I believe.
I'm going to walk over and watch that.
I thought you would, yep. Encourage you to. Escape on mat 2. It's now 8-4, 42 seconds left. Howley leading Roberts. And Klusman gets the win over Porter Johnson on mat 1. That brings up Gilly and John Gilly from Lisbon versus Bryce Fisher from Dilworth. (10-4) now on mat 2 with the tapper out in the third. Big throw here for Gilly. And Fisher trying to roll him through. This isn't done yet at all here on 1. And they're right back up into a body lock. Scoreboard says 5-2 in favor of Gilly. All right, coming up on mat 2, Pembina County's Caden Rose versus Brady Ledenmeyer. Mat 4, Bjornstead from Pembina County. Whoop. That one must be over. Well, it's jumping around, so don't know what's going on there. And a throw here on 1. Who's in? Green could come from behind here a little bit early in the match in a throw and throw match. All right, mat 4, Oaks, Jaden Hankel versus Delac Burlington's Shane Wahus. And mat 1, Fisher now leads 7-5 over Gilly. Mat 2, Lettenmeyer takes a 2-0 lead over Caden Rose. Mat 3, Tachik 16, Lions 5. Mat 1 will start the second period neutral. Gilly makes the choice.
Shane Wahus from the Max Burlington, they're waiting for you on mat number 4.
It's now 6-7 on mat 1 with hand to the face penalty. And it's 6-9 now with the takedown. Tied at 2 on mat 2 to start the second period. Mat 3, Tachik leading Lions 16-6. And that's a fall for Fisher on mat 1. Mat 4, Oaks, Jaden Hankel versus Shane Wahus. They're scoreless. Now up on 1, Bishop Lions, Coy Okeson versus Hugo Solis from Grafton. All right, mat 3 is over. Okay, we got Cade Okeson from Bishop Ryan, just an 8th grader up at 220, versus Drew Anderson, a sophomore from Lisbon. So Bishop Ryan's got 2 Okesons, and Cade Okeson with a 5-0 lead over Drew Anderson. Hankel and Wahoo still look scoreless, 5-1 now on mat 3. Still 2-2, but there's going to be some back points if Rose survives. 4-1 now on mat 1, Okeson in the lead. And it is 5-2 now on mat 2 in favor of Lettenmeyer. And mat 1, Okeson gets the fall. That's just a darn big sophomore right there, folks. All right, 5-2 on mat 2. Mat 4, Hankel leading Wahoos 2-0. Coming up on mat 3, Caleb McGregor, Webster area versus Braden Peterson, New York Mills.
Has been drawn. Come up if your ticket is announced here. You can come up to the head table and now.
Underway on mat 1, Dilworth, Glendon, Felton, Victor Sosa versus Derek Joy from Lemoore.
709.
And Sosa with a quick takedown and back points.
I want to bring it forward. We will verify and get you.
And that's a fall on 1. Up on 4, Fertile Beltrame's Jack Leisure versus Grant Lyons from Lisbon. We're 6-2 on mat 2 with Lettenmeyer leading Rose. Caleb McGregor takes a 2-0 lead over Peterson on mat 3, 123 remaining in that one. Coming out on mat 1, Northern Lights, Bryce Prouty versus Nathan Robbins from Delac Burlington. And mat 3 is over. Now up on mat 3, Tim Wells from Barnesville versus Shane Nitschke from South Border. It's now 8-2 here on mat 2 at the end of the period. Prouty takes a 2-0 lead on mat 1. Mat 4, Leisure and Lions scoreless. Wells and Nitschke scoreless on 3. And McGregor got a fall there in 57 seconds. Mat 2, I believe that's Peterson and Leonard. Ashton Peterson, South Border versus Jonathan Leonard from Northern Lights. (5-1) now on mat 1. I think it was a clasp. Mat 4 now reset. Fertile Beltrame's James Flynn versus Jaden Vlamanik from Harvey Wells County. And they're going to roll right into the little guys here. 3 of the next 4 coming up are 106-pound matches. Mat 1, Prouty leading Robbins 5-2.
Current round.
Mat 2 scoreless, Mat 3 scoreless, Mat 4 scoreless.
And wrestlebacks round. The wrestleback round of 32, the second round. 32. So keep your eyes
Takedown for Peterson on Mat 2. Mat 4 resets. I did not see who. All right, now on Mat 4, Bishop Ryan's Riley Weeks versus Justin Torrell from Hillsborough Central Valley. And that's a fall on Mat 1. No, sorry, end of the period. All right, Mat 3, Wells takes a 2-0 lead over Nitschke. Not a lot of scoring going on here. We're 5-1 on Mat 2 with Peterson leading Leonard. I think Weeks, or not Weeks, but Mat 3 just ended. That brings up on Mat 3 Northern Lights, Alvy Henderson versus Drew Urbach from Central Cass. Alvy Henderson's 25-1. Quarterfinal at 106. What's he seeded?
Now Urbach. I was going to say, remember that Dylan Urbach?
From Lisbon?
Yeah.
Yeah. And mom and dad. And a fall on 2.
What match number is that, Mike?
With the one coming 174.
So he is the 8th seed.
Henderson is?
No, Urbach was.
Yeah, Henderson must be the
He's a 1
seed.
Yeah.
All right, Mat 2, 285. Lemore's Wyatt Waite versus Aiden Edine from Dilworth, Glendon, Felton. And Mat 1 resets. That'll bring up Volk and Olson. Evan Volk, Central Cass. Ryan Olson, Lisbon. Henderson with a quick takedown on Urbach back in the other gym. Weeks and Toro, just nothing going on there. No score that I can see.
Right, we wouldn't have quarterfinals in this gym.
I think they're going to run them everywhere. All right, Mat 1, Central Cass is Evan Volk, Ryan Olson, Lisbon. And Volk with a takedown. Mat 2, Waite with a takedown and back points. Mat 3, Henderson now leads Urbach 4-1, and Weeks does score a takedown, and that's a fall on Mat 2 for Wyatt Waite. Now coming up on Mat 2, Ryan Eng from Lisbon versus Rodolfo Perez from Grafton.
Ing is the 3 seed.
And we're at blood time on mat 1. Mat 4, Weeks and Toro 2-2. Mat 3, Henderson leading Urbach 6-1 now. We're into the second period, 1:30 remaining. Caution on Eng on mat 2. Mat 2, you just saw Eng giving everything he had to try and do a snapback to Perez, but Perez able to fight it off at that point. It's now 11-2, Henderson leading Urbach on mat 3. Weeks leading Toro 5-2. Still 2-0 on mat 1. Volk leading Olson.
We have Miller over there. Casey must be up over there.
Yep. He'll be on mat 4. Tacey Miller coming up on mat 4. Warner's got to be seated. Or did Tacey get seated?
No. Who's he got to wrestle?
Who's he wrestling?
Logan Warner.
Oh, they must have redid this. What match number is that?
Doesn't say.
Because we had a match first round according to this bracket. Warner.
Tacey's wrestled twice.
Yeah, it's okay. So, yeah, Tacey was unseeded, and he's wrestled Warner, who is the number 2 seed.
I was going to say one of them had to be seeded to be in the quarters.
Tacey beat the number 7 seed first match. That's what he did.
All right, still 4-0, 4-1 now on mat 1. Volk leading Olson. 7-0 on 2. Eng leading Perez. Mat 3's been reset. Joey Hyde from Lemoore versus Brody Foss from Oaks. Hyde just took a 2-0 lead. Mat 4, Toro 9, Weeks 5.
Why would you give Green a takedown on mat 1?
I didn't see it at all.
If you're going to do a takedown, then you need to do a reversal.
Are you hitting that into the counter? Or?
Beats my head.
Got kind of an interesting situation here on one. We'll see how that pans out. But Volk has a headlock. He did just get the reversal.
Would you call that a
He
body
got
cradle?
a body cradle. And that's a fall for Volk. All right, reset on mat 1. That's going to bring up Brock Johnson from Kindred versus Dalton Feist from Napoleon.
4 and 5. Johnson 5 and Feist 4.
They have some consolation going in the back room now. South Borders Joseph Keller versus Cale Haas from Harvey Wells County. Lemore's Joey Hyde 2. Oaks' Brody Foss 1. A 9-0 lead for Eng here on mat 2. Miller now on deck on mat 4. Scoreless on mat 1. I think we got a stalemate and we'll start neutral again.
It's interesting how Feist, look where his elbows are.
Oh my. But that definitely puts the hands back. All right, that ends it on mat 2. Eng defeats Perez. Now up on mat 2. Logan Potts from Lemoore versus Zeke Symington from Pembina County.
Potts is the number 1 seed. So that is 106B?
No, that's 106.
No, it's 106B.
Oh, there it came up. Yep. All right, mat 4, Keller 1, Haas 2. Mat 3, Hyde 2, Foss 2. Mat 4 is now 2-2.
Lead over here on mat 1 is Johnson over Feist. Again, we're in the quarterfinal round is where we're at right now.
Yeah, 3 and 4, they're going to run some consolations, it looks like. All right, up on mat 4, Webster area's Tacey Miller versus Logan Warner from Pembina County North. This will be Tacey's 3rd match of the night, I believe.
Yeah, you're right. He's getting his money's worth. It's a 4-0 lead over here now for Johnson. And a headlock over here on mat number 2.
Yeah, late takedown gives him a 4-1 lead for Potts, leading Symington. Mat 3, Foss is leading Hyde 4-2. Mat 4, Warner leads Miller 2-0. 125 remaining.
Actually, over here, Symington is leading Potts.
Okay. Well, they're talking about it right now. Yeah, track might be wrong.
Well, no, okay. I thought there was a takedown there.
Here, he did give the takedown on the headlock.
But he gave it, well, okay. Didn't show that, though. 'Cause I thought, whatever, doesn't matter.
He got takedown on back points right at the end there.
But I thought...
Oh, no backs, though.
But if you look at it, Symington's from, well, it doesn't matter.
Do they have the colors backwards?
No, they didn't.
We're down to 44 seconds in the first.
Splad'll come in here.
He's got it, folks. Uh-oh. And I think mat 4 is over. Mat 3 reset as well. Drew Roche, Fertile Beltrami. Drew Roche versus Gabe Schmitz from Dilworth, Glendon, Felton. Mat 4, Lisbon's Noah Anderson versus Alexis Schneider.
Johnson with a 4-1 lead still. Over here against Feist. Minute and a half left in the third.
And a reversal on 2 makes that 11-3 now. Potts leading Symington. And mat 4, Anderson takes a 2-0 lead over Schneider. Boy, on mat 2, from watching it, you wouldn't know Symington's trailing by 8 points.
No. It's a 6-2 match, 40 seconds left here on mat number 1. Johnson ahead of Feist.
Mat 4, quarterfinal, 113, Noah Anderson 2. Alexis Schneider, 0. And I think we got a fall here.
Potts
on
with the pin. And that's how the match is going to end on 1 with Johnson over Feist. 6-2. Coming up here on mat number 1, match number 184, which takes us to 106-pound B division. Henningsen from EEK, against, was it Matthias Dahlstrom?
Dahlstrom's what I would say, yep. Mat 2, South Borders, Liam Lepp versus Sam Schmitz from Dilworth, Glendon, Felton. Mat 3, we're tied at 3 between Roche and Schmitz. Mat 4, Anderson leading Schneider 4-0.
And mat number 1 ends in a fall for a young man from EEK?
Yeah.
EEK.
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 Carson Henningsen, 5-0. What's he's got to be seeded?
No, this is
Oh, the B.
Yeah.
You don't, yeah.
So we're at 113 on mat number 1 now. It's a 113-pound quarterfinal. Miles Thiegels from Kindred is going against
Steelges.
against Cruiser Burns from Grafton. This is the 4 and 5 seed over here on mat number 1.
And takedown and back points right away here on mat 2. Cooked up the double arm bar. That's tough, folks.
That look like it hurts from here.
The way he's got that's almost looked like a submission hold.
Gotta give that guy, the young man, a.
Well, remember how young those shoulders are.
He did a nice job battling out of it.
Mat 3, Rosh 5, Schmitz 4. Mat 4 is still Anderson 4, Schneider 0.
Lep does a good job of fighting off with his back there.
Pretty active first minute on 1, but still scoreless.
Yeah.
Whoop, there's a fall on 2.
So 189 on mat 2 is going to be Brady Peterson from Central Cass going against Griffin Greenlee from Lisbon.
I noticed their referee shirts are slightly different than South Dakota's. So
we had the number 3 is Peterson and Greenlee is 6. Still 0-0 over here on mat number 1, quarterfinal match between Thiegels and Burns.
Mat 3, Rosh and Schmitz. Rosh 5, Schmitz 4. They're in the third. Mat 4, make that 6-4 now. Mat 4, Noah Anderson 7, Schneider 0.
Greenlee, he gets the takedown over here on mat 2 to take a 2-0 lead early in the first. 0-0 round 1, starting the second. Burns on top. He is on in the top position at 0-0, so he's not on top point-wise.
All right, mat 4, Anderson 9, Schneider 1. Mat 3, Rosh 8, Schmitz 4. And that might be a final there on 3. Mat 4, we're probably under 20 in the third.
Under 1 minute left here in the first 2-1 lead for Greenlee. Burns is still riding tough on top over here on mat number 2. Minute 5 left here in the second.
Like we talked about the other day, the number of come from behind, leading by 8, get pinned. Another coach up here mentioned that same thing, and I just sitting here thinking it's probably a result of the number of younger wrestlers.
Oh, yeah.
And mat 4 will reset. Brings up Hillsborough Central Valley's Carson Kozajed versus Jace Duffy from Lemoore.
Peterson in a shot late in the first. Trails 2-1. Greenlee doing a nice job of battling it off. Tried to throw. He got to throw. He got to 2. Right at the end of the. Goes up 4-1. Burns riding tough on top. 25 seconds left. 0-0 match.
Mat 4, Kozajed 2, Duffy 2. Mat 3, Osmondstead 2, McGee 0. 4-2 now, Greeley ahead of Peterson on 2. You don't have much of a scoring bonanza over there on 1.
What's that?
Not much of a scoring bonanza on that one. They're out of bounds, yep.
Burns shoots down to third, gets to the escape, leads 1-0. It's 4-2 over here on mat number 2, with Peterson trailing Greenlee here in the second.
Peterson was shot from way too far away, then covered down, changed it into a
he
double.
does it again.
He got elevated again,
Yep.
but the ref held him off wisely.
Dylan Neskis there. Neshis.
Yeah, Dylan Ness-ish.
Neshis.
Ness-ish.
Neshis. Oh. Fingers another shot. Oh, couldn't finish it.
I was thinking, I can't believe it worked, and then he did it again.
Yeah.
And it worked.
Yeah.
But actually, Peterson was trying to go with that and catch him that second time.
So we got 7 seconds left here in the second. Greenlee ahead, 6-3. He gets choice.
All right, Matt 3, McGee 1, Osmondstead 6.
30 seconds left over here on mat number 1. It's a 1-0 lead right now for Burns. Eagles doing a good job of pushing the pace, trying to get in there. I'm not sure if I've seen a stall call over there, but I've been.
The kid from Kindred's just a 7th grader.
That Burns is a freshman, yep.
Big, long legs on that kid, too.
You think Greenlee's going to go for 3? Over here on mat 2?
Doesn't have much of a choice.
He's ahead, though.
Oh, yeah, but I think that's ingrained into him. Matt 4, Kazajed 5, Duffy 4 with 55 seconds remaining in the second.
Over here on mat number 1, we're going to have, I'm going to double check. It looks like Sawyer Owens from Hillsborough Central Valley going against Riker Vetter?
Quincy Morrow.
Quincy Morrow? Oh, he had an upset the first, okay. From Barnesville.
Matt 4, Kazajed 7, Duffy 4, Matt 3, Osmondstead 6, McGee 3. Matt 2, still 6-3. Greenlee leading Peterson.
Is Renner still coaching here in?
No, he left a couple of years ago, went to North Carolina, South Carolina, somewhere. And blood time on Matt 2. Matt 4, Duffy 10, Kazajed 9. 1:45 remaining in the third.
So there's Maury. Is he ahead over here?
Maury's leading 2-0 over Sawyer Owens.
Looking for some cheap tilt, too. Doesn't get anything.
Owens actually a 17-1 8th grader.
Yep.
Mat 3, Northern Lights, Justin Hudson versus Tyler Henderson from Fertile Beltrami. That's the quarterfinal at 120 on mat 3.
So would you almost be called for stalling over here on mat 1? He's got those ankles laced.
Oh, didn't switch off of blood time here on mat 2, so they went back to wrestling and time short on mat 4. Duffy now leading Kazajed 12-9. Mat 3, Hudson's leading Henderson 2-0, still in the first.
Owens gets a takedown to tie it 2-2. 30 seconds left.
A reversal.
Takedown.
Oh, it's second period.
Yep. They choose neutral. 27 seconds left. Greenlee ahead. 6-3. Might want to jump out front here.
Forget about it.
Owens getting back points now.
Coming up on mat 4, Napoleon's Christopher Librand versus Isaac Navarro from Grafton. And that ends it on mat 2, 6-3 victory for Greenlee. Coming up on mat 2, Brock Freer, Pembina County versus Trent Howell from Delac Burlington.
That is a Russellback, I'm guessing.
Quarterfinal, well, let me...
193.
Consolation 120.
Yep.
Mat 4, Librand takes a 2-0 lead over Navarro.
Owens gets a fall over here on mat number 1.
And Navarro gets an escape on 4, now trails Librand 2-1.
It's going to 195 here, match number. That's a consolation wrestleback match. Mike, I'll take that one.
Gonzalez and Vetter. Anthony Gonzalez, Grafton, Riker, Vetter, South Border. Vetter's in green, takes a 2-0 lead. And that ends the period on mat 2, Freer leading Howell 2-0. Mat 3, Hudson leading Henderson 4-0. At the end of 1 on 4, Librand leads Navarro 2-1. And that's a fall on mat 1. I assume for Riker Vetter, but mat 2, Howell ties it up 2-2.
Over here on mat number 1, we have Josiah Crandall, the number 2 seed from Central Cass, is going against... Just trying to figure who that is.
Harvey Wells.
Is that Mason Feist?
Yep. Versus Mason 5 from Redfield. But he's a little bigger, too. And Freer adds an escape, now leads 3-2 on mat 2. Mat 3, Hudson leading Henderson 4-0. Mat 4, Libran leading Navarro 4-1.
Two-0 lead over here on mat number 1 for Crandall.
17-1.
Junior.
A lot of these North Dakota records seem up and down. You'll have one guy with 6 matches, another guy with 25.
Yep.
Now 4-2, Freer leading on mat 2, 132 remaining in the third. Mats 3 and 4, both in the third. Hudson leading Henderson by 4 with under 29. Mat 4. About a minute left. Libran leading Navarro 4-1. Mat 2 takedown for Freer now leads 6-2 with under a minute remaining in the third.
So 2-0 lead over here on mat number 1 with Crandall ahead. And Feist is choosing neutral.
Oh, we got a back points for sure here on 2, maybe a and that one's over on 2, over on 3 as well. Mat 4, it's now Libran 4, Navarro 3. Coming up on mat 3, Lisbon's Cashton Waddison versus Jacob Lubke from Dilworth, Glendon, Felton.
So we got a wrestleback match here on mat number 2.
And I haven't seen it trained, but it looks like Librand won that one on 4. Coming up on 4, Northern Lights, Coulter Anderson versus TJ Fuller from Dilworth, Glendon, Felton. Did you get the names on that too?
No.
Levi Kelly from Oaks versus Amos Rammerman from Lisbon. And a takedown and back points for Kelly on mat 2. And that ends the period. That'll be 4. He only did not get a 3 count on the near fall.
Four over here for Crandall on mat number 1. Crandall, the number 2 seed, with a 15-1 record. Probably a 17-1 record.
17-1 now. Yep.
You know, it's amazing. This paper copy does not update.
It doesn't automatically update. Doesn't change.
You
know what? Give them time.
If we were Harry Potter, though, Harry Potter would do it.
You know, I've never seen one. Not a single one.
I've read all the books even.
Oh, little turnaround up here on Kelly's going to add a reversal. Yeah, ref is holding 2 and counting more. All right, Mat 4, TJ Fuller takes a 5-0 lead over Anderson. Mat 3, Waddison takes a 5-0 lead over Lubke.
We have 10 seconds left here in the second period with a 4-0 lead for Crandall. I believe it's his choice to start the third period also.
Well, let's see how many faithful followers we got on here today. I just closed it. Shoot. I didn't shut it down. I just closed it.
Going into the third period, 4-0 lead for Crandall. On their feet again. Oh, nice. Crandall did a nice job to keep wrestling on there to get the takedown.
All right, Mat 4, Fuller leads Anderson 10-0. Mat 3, Waddison leads Lubke 7-0. Mat 2, Kelly leads Rammerman 9-0.
It's a 9-0 lead over here on mat number 2. Don't know the name, sorry.
Kelly versus Rammerman.
Rammerman kind of reminds me of Dawson Matheson a little bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Got that cradle.
But he's got his leg hooked, too. And he was smart, though, took his time to unhook the leg.
Oh, Kelly was ahead 9-0. Gets pinned in the cradle. The Lisbon cradle. So, coming up here on mat number 2 is match number 202. Is going to be Lane Cooper, the number 1 seed from Bishop Ryan, going against, my guess was wrong.
Alex Anderson
from Dilworth, Glendon, Felton.
For those that don't know, Jason's looking at the bracket sheet and just guessing off of names and who's seeding, and I'm looking at track. I'm not smarter than he is. I am smarter than he is.
You are smarter than I am.
But in this case, I have the
technology on your side.
I have technology on my side. And if we were both smarter, we'd be able to make the other one work, so we both had it.
Well, we could probably hook that other monitor, put it over here so I could see it. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Over here on mat number 1, match 204 is a wrestleback. That's you, Mike.
On mat 2?
Mat 1. 204.
Mat 1, Cole Nitschke, South Border versus Caden Smith from Delac Burlington. Mat 3 just reset. Now coming up, Consolation 120. Oaks Noah Wood versus Fisher Johnson Kindred. Mat 4, Lemore's Maddox Shockman versus Zane Awander from Oaks.
Cooper has got Anderson in a precarious situation.
Wow, he got out of that. Mat 1, Smith with a 5-0 lead over Nitschke. And they just started the second period neutral. On 2, Cooper with that 5-0 lead got the double arm bars and has Anderson in trouble again. Mat 3, they've reset Noah Wood from Oaks versus Fisher Johnson from Kindred. Mat 4, Allender takes a 2-0 lead over Schachman. (7-0) on both 1 and 2. Smith leading Nitschke on 1.
9-0 on 2.
Not a minute ago. I mean, when I say a minute, like 2 seconds.
You were looking at track, weren't you?
No, I looked at the scoreboard.
Oh, okay. Where's Andrew Youngblom coaching at? He's up by Grand Forks, isn't he? Or
Yep.
is he in Minnesota?
He's in Minnesota. He's really continuing his artwork. It's unbelievable.
Oh, really?
Unbelievable.
Have you seen some?
On Facebook and seen it in person. And
Actually, he did 2 pictures for Leslie and I of our dads.
wow. Gifted man.
And he's a good artist, too.
True. Mat 4, Allender leads Schachman 5-0. Wooden Johnson scoreless in the second.
Anderson's holding in there tight against Cooper. It's 9-0, but he's battling out there with him.
And it's a 10-0 lead for Smith over Nitschke on Mat 1.
Into the second period, 9-0 lead for Cooper.
All right, Mat 3, Noah Wood 4, Fisher Johnson 0, Mat 4, Allender 5, Schachman 0.
It's a 13-0 lead over here on mat number 1.
And a 14-1 on Mat 2.
You gotta give Anderson props. He's been putting how many arm bars and hasn't succumbed.
Yeah, you can almost feel Cooper's frustration, nailing him down. and can't do it. That's good heart on Alex Anderson's. Even that late, he's making him struggle to get it set up. We're resetting 3 and 4. Mat 3. Central Cass's Marcus Stafford versus Grady Link from Central Cass. Mat 4. Grafton's Chance Burns versus Case Awander from Oaks.
So over here on mat number 1, we're going to have match number 205. There's going to be Brody Huffman from South Border going against, make sure I get this right, Havlin DeLong from Northern Lights.
Yep.
DeLong comes in as your 4 seed, and Huffman comes in as the 5 seed. Anderson prevents the tech fall.
You can see the frustration on Cooper. You know, shout out to that young man, though. Didn't give it up. That's heart.
Yep.
Mat 4,
yep.
Pembina County North, Brian Tollefson versus Eli Lyons from Lisbon.
Come up here, mat number 2, match number 207. That'd be Mike's.
Jordan Dick from Lisbon versus Noah Harrington from Harvey Wells County. That's consolation, 126. Mat 4, Burns takes a 2-0 lead over Awander. Mat 3, Tollefson and Lyons tied at 2. Mat 2, Harrington with a quick takedown, takes a 2-0 lead over Lisbon.
Lead over here on mat number 1 also right now. DeLong with the lead right now.
Mat 3, Tollefson and Lyons now tied at 4.
We got Gage coming up, does it look like?
Should be at some time in the other gym. Not too soon though. They're only at. I don't see him showing up, but he could be on the board there. All right, now coming up on 3, Jaden Johnson, Central Cass versus Max Chernlin from EEK, Ellendale Edgeley Cullum. We should start a book, and so we can remember them from year to year. Mat 1, it's now a 3-0 lead for DeLong over Hoffman. Mat 4, Burns takes a 7-0 lead over Awander, and that one's over. All right, now up on Mat 4, Northwood's Riley Love versus Logan Feist from Napoleon. I don't remember Northwood in other tournaments. Do you know who they are?
It's a Minnesota team, I think.
Oh.
I think. Oops. You're a brave man. Got a 3-0 lead still over here. DeLong on top of Huffman.
Mat 3, Johnson leads Chernlands 2-1. Mat 3, 2-2 between Johnson and Chernland. Love and Feist 0-0 at the end of one.
Lead still for DeLong going into the third period. It's Huffman's choice. He is choosing bottom.
Mat 4, Feist leading Love 3-0. Mat 2, Harrington leading 6-0 over Dick.
I'll call it a side headlock. No, Mike calls it a
Split cradle. Fall
on
here
that
on Mat 2. Because to me, is you can have a side headlock without the leg.
True. Minute left, 3-0 lead still for DeLong. Hoffman on the bottom. 2:09.
Coming up on Mat 2. Dustin Ketterling from Lemoore versus Caden Robertson from Lisbon. That's consolation of 126 on Mat 2. And Mat 4 resets. Brings up Pembina County North's Trevor Hinkle versus Cooper Breedall from Delac Burlington. That's the quarterfinal at 132.
Seconds left over here on mat number 1. Still a 3-0 lead for DeLong.
We've been stuck at 2-2 here on Mat 3 for the majority of the match. They're now just going into the third. Mat 4, Hinkle with a takedown, a 2-0 lead. See, I notice up here they give the tappers sticks and a bat. They took them away from our kids in Webster. They don't even give them towels anymore because of the whack heard around the world.
We just call that the Gango rule. Over here at mat 1, we have a quarterfinal match between Bryce Hawkinson from Britton Hecla going against, looks like Daxton Enslinger from Napoleon. Quite the powerhouse in North Dakota wrestling in the past. I'd say, I'm not sure how many championships they won in a row, but it was quite a few.
Yeah, but didn't Oaks have a nice run, too, a few years ago?
They did, yep.
But North Dakota, of course, has both the dual and the individual for more years than South Dakota.
Yes.
All right, we're tied at 2 on mat 2. Mat 3, Johnson leading Chernlin 5-2. Mat 4, Hinkle leading Breedall 2-0.
Hawkinson, an 8th grader, and Anslinger, a junior.
Baumgarn's going to be on mat 4. Hawkinson with a takedown, takes a 2-0 lead. 47 seconds remains.
You want to go watch that? Go ahead.
No, I'll call it from here.
You just try keeping an update. I think Matt's at guards this weekend.
Yeah. I believe that's his final guard drill, retiring after a nice long career. Up on mat 3, Bishop Ryan's Parker Bear versus Miss Kelly from Lisbon.
Hawkinson just got called for a clasp. Why wouldn't you stop it? He's going to give him a clasp and 1.
He can't. Yeah, now he can. All right, resetting mat 2, South Borders, Tristan Lepp versus Cade Olson Tinglestead from Central Cass. Mat 4, Hinkle leading Breedall 10-0.
So up here on mat number 2, we have Tristan Lepp from South Border going against Cade Olson Tinglestead from Central Cass.
Maybe I'll turn that up so you can hear me next time.
What's that?
I just read that one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I can't hear you. I mean, I can hear you talking, but not.
You're not. Apparently, you're not listening.
No,
That's what. Yeah, I heard. See, you don't listen, Jason. I've heard that.
Yeah, from my wife. But let's say it this way: I still can't hear you through the headset. No, seriously, I can't hear you through the headset.
Let's turn them both up. See if that makes a difference.
That's better. So it's a 3-2 lead right now for Hawkinson at the quick escape.
And COT from Central Cass gets a takedown on 2.
Good job.
Didn't we have? Yeah, he was. They came down to our tournament here a couple of years ago.
Yep. But I think he had an older brother.
He did. All right, up on mat 4, Adam Smith, Hillsboro Central Valley versus Gavin Christofferson from Lemoore.
Hawkinson with the takedown goes up 5-2. 25 seconds left in the second period.
Bear and Kelly on 3, still scoreless. Oh, he whipped him.
Yep.
Almost no way to prevent an escape there other than something like that.
True.
A little bit of a situational awareness there. He just needed to get out of bounds, and he had a point. Now the period's over, and he didn't get it.
So 5-2 lead over for Hawkinson over here. Mat 1 started neutral in the third here.
Mat 4, Christofferson with a 4-0 lead over Smith.
And COT has got a 2-0 lead.
Yeah. All right, Matt 3. We're going to go into the third period scoreless between Beyer and Kelly.
Ooh.
Beyer rode Kelly the entire second period.
That
COT?
Yeah, COT did a nice job there. Transitioning across. Got 45 left here in the third. Hawkinson ahead, 5-2 on their feet. Hawkinson thought about a shuck, just didn't get the movement going. 20 seconds left, 5-2. Ooh.
And he transitions to a headlock on Matt, too.
With
He just hasn't let him off his back.
No. 35 seconds left. He's tight. That was tight.
Well, every time he rocked, it just cinched it up.
And Hawkinson moves on to the semis for the Braves.
And we're resetting both 1 and 2. Coming up on Mat 2, Dilworth, Glendon, Felton's Austin Leanhart versus Kindred's Carter Schmitz. That's a quarterfinal at 132.
Schmitz is the number 2 seeded kid. He was at 132 last year because I remember he wrestled Kale in the semis last year.
Coming up on Mat 1, 132 consolation, Carson Gruba from Lisbon versus Kiefer Finley from Harvey Wells County. All right, Mat 4, Smith 6, Christofferson 4. With a late escape, not over with yet, but Seamus Kelly from Lisbon leads Parker Bear from Bishop Ryan 1-0. Under 20 seconds to go, so Mat 1, Finley gets a takedown and backs in the cradle.
And a pin.
And a pin. Yeah, these two, 1 and 2 and 1 and 1, so they've either been injured or...
They just got done wrestling?
Well, why so few matches?
Yeah.
Coming up on Mat 3, South Borders, Matt Wolf versus Oaks' Grant Wagner. It's a quarter at 132.
How about one? What, Matt?
Mat 1, Britton Heckla's Ben Souther versus Joe Mann from New York Mills. Consolation 132. Souther just a 7th grader.
I said they got a lot of young kids here. Britton does.
Yes, they do. .50 lead for Schmitz on Mat 2, and I think he's going to add to it if the situation resolves. Nope.
It does resolve.
Not with back points, though. Coming up on Mat 2, Lincoln Swenson, Kindred versus Christian Mertz, Harvey Wells County.
Gage go back there yet?
Yeah, he's up now. The match before him literally just got over. All right, coming up on Mat 4, Northwoods, Christian Snyder versus Gage Baumgarn, Webster. Souther gets a takedown on Mat 2, takes a 2-0 lead. Trying to run a reverse cradle. And Swenson gets a takedown on 2 over Mertz. Cale Larson's going to be on mat 3.
Who's he got? Rackness?
Rackness. And Baumgarten gets a takedown with about 36 seconds remaining in the first. Remember, that's a 1 minute first period. And while he did not give up the escape, he did get one for stalling here. That's Mertz on mat 2. Baumgarten now leads 4-0 at the end of 1. Mat 2, still a 2-0 lead. Mertz on top. Mertz on top of the score, on bottom in position. Baumgarten deferred. Snyder took neutral. And that's a fall on 2. I think we had a turnaround here. Yes, we did. Mertz was ahead. It was only 2-0, but Swenson got the pin.
So mat 2, 227. Looks like we're going to have Hamilton County North's Carson Brown going against Jacob Guck.
Yep.
New York Mills. This is your 4 and 5 seed right here.
Okay, mat 4, we're about 1:03 remaining in the second. Baumgarten still leading. Now it's 4-2. Takedown by Snyder. Souther still leading 2-0 on that one. Has he ridden him that whole period so far?
Yep.
Mat 3, Wolf and Wagner. Wolf 4, Wagner 2. Cale Larson waiting in the wings. Baumgarten gets a reversal, now leads 6-2 on mat 4. Stalemate on 2 will reset. We're scoreless.
So Cale wins his match. He'll wrestle the winner of that one. And mat 2.
Okay.
$14 seconds left here in mat number 1. Souther with a 2-0 lead still, riding tough in the second period here.
Baumgarten gets a 3-point near fall, now leads 9-2.
Trying the 3/4.
And we're in the third period on mat 4. I'll tell you that Guck has had that front headlock for almost the entire period.
And then
he got it.
Whips it over. Souther chooses down. Got a cradle hooked up though. Does a nice job breaking it. Short time.
Wow, that was tight.
Yeah.
Baumgarten now leading 11-2 with the reversal in the third. Baumgarten chose bottom. Under a minute to go. Mat 3, Wolf leading Wagner 9-2. Guck really just too physical for Brown to handle. (11-4) now on mat 4 with under 23 seconds to go.
It's a 3-0 lead now over here on mat number 1. Souther ahead. Man trying to work a cradle though.
Mat 3, Wolf leading Wagner 12-2 with time very, very short in the third.
How's Gage doing?
Time out. I think it was 11-4 final, but we'll have to wait and see if there's any points awarded.
Biggest thing he made day 2.
Yep.
That's a win.
All right, now up on mat 4, Britton Heckla's Dustin Stabnow versus Xander Dovenmuller from Hillsborough Central Valley. That's on 4. Mat 3, Webster's Cale Larson versus Gunnar Rackness from DeLock Burlington.
10 seconds left over here on mat number 1. Souther with a 3-0 lead. So the coaches are telling the kid to do that, do the optional, and he forgot to tell the ref that. And that's how that match will end, with a 3-0 win for Souther.
Larson and Rackness, 1:20 left in the first, still scoreless.
So
1:08 left, still scoreless.
This is a wrestleback match on number 1 here, Mike. It's all you.
Jarrett Kine from Mayport CG versus Carson Glazman from South Border. 49 seconds remaining on mat 3 in the first period, still scoreless. Mat 4, there's a takedown for Cale Larson, and we're at blood time. Mat 5, Stabno leading Dovenmuller 5-0. Guck and Brown still 5-0. And it's 2-1 here, Glazman leading Kine on mat 1. (4-1) now on mat 1, Glazman leading Kine. Stabnow leading Dovenmuller 5-2.
You who Gage gets to wrestle tomorrow?
Huh.
Come from all the way from South Dakota to get to wrestle a South Dakota kid. Souther.
Down to 50 seconds left in the first. Larson leading 2-0.
5-0, about 15 seconds left in the third over here on mat number 2. That is Guck over Brown.
Under 38 seconds remaining in the first on 3. Larson still leading Rackness 2-0. Stabnow leading Dovenmuller 7-2 now with 24 seconds left in the second.
So we're going to have Levi Hinkle from Pembina County North going against Mike Nelson from Lisbon.
And coming up on mat 1, Bishop Ryan's Bryson Smith versus Mason Weigel from Napoleon. Weigel's also a big name from Napoleon
Yes,
back
it
in
is.
the past.
Yes, it is.
And that's the end of the first period on mat 3, Larson leading 2-0.
Mat 1's a consolation match. Mike, that's you.
I just announced it.
Okay, thank you.
And Rackness deferred, and Larson took bottom. And just so you know, that's Bryson Smith from Bishop Ryan versus Mason Weigel from Napoleon. That's why I said Weigel.
Okay. I heard the name. I just didn't hear what mat it was on. Again, that listening thing.
Yeah.
Very important.
Nelson takes a 2-0 lead over Hinkle. And he gets a fall. Down to 138 in the second. Larson still leading 2-0.
So
now
we're going
coming up on mat 2. I believe that's Jack Erickson, Fertile Beltrami versus Hunter Bliley from Barnesville. Larson now leads 5-0 with an escape and a takedown. Stabnow leading 10-5 on mat 4, and we're underway on mat 2 with a quick takedown by Erickson. He's just a 7th grader. Larson now leads 6-2. Rackness got a penalty. Oh. Not sure what all happened. Larson got a penalty point, and then Rackness got a penalty point and an escape. Larson gets a takedown. Rackness gets an escape. I think we might have given him what for, and he
said for what?
Yeah.
So we're coming here at 2:38. I still don't have a match that I can
Anyway,
announce.
as a result of that, it's 8-3 on mat 3 with 32 seconds left in the second. Up on mat 1, Fertile Beltrami's Wesley Ramberg versus Tyson Johnson from Kindred. That's a consolation at 145. Mat 2 is Jack Erickson, Fertile Beltrami versus Hunter Bliley from Barnesville, consolation at 138.
And Kindred is the Vikings, by the way.
Kindred Vikings.
So look at it as a signalette. Mat 1. Wait till he turns back to you.
I saw it. I'm just trying to think of some joke with Kirk Cousins and Zimmer. Larson leads 10-3. Stabnow leads 14-7 over Dovenmuller on 4. Bliley leads 6-0 on mat 2. And Ramberg and Johnson are scoreless on 1. Now up on 4, Dilworth, Glendon, Felton's Camden, Mustasia versus Drew Thorpe from EEK.
Eck. Eek.
Eke it out.
Would it be eek?
Eek. $13-3 now on mat 3. And I think that one's over. $8-0 here now for Bliley on mat 2. Mustasia 2, Thorpe 1 on mat 4. Up on mat 4, EEK's Isaiah Caruth versus Blaine Wald from Oaks, quarterfinal at 138. All right. Well, must have had an escape here on mat 1. Yeah, an escape for Ramberg. Larson did get a fall back there with 4:36. Coming up on mat 2, quarterfinal 145, Alex Ibanez from Grafton versus Seth Lavalier from Fertile Beltrami. Mat 1, Ramberg leading Johnson 5-0. Mat 2, Ibanez and Lavalier are scoreless. Mat 3, Caruth leading Wald 6-0. Mat 4, Mustasia leading 4-1 over Thorpe.
Over here, mat 2, we have the number 4 seed against the number 5 seed.
Now coming up on mat 3, Mayport CG's Joseph Clegg versus Cale Sieg from Harvey Wells County. Mat 1 is reset. Dashiell Davidson, Britton Hecla versus Dakin Helseth from Bishop Ryan. Consolation 145.
Davidson, a freshman for Britton.
Nice little counter right there. Really kind of fireman's carried him as he crawled into it. Mustasia leads 4-2 over Thorpe on 4. Clegg and Sieg scoreless.
Just got him, horsed him over with that half. Oh, yeah. I say he had to be stuck. Nice job.
There wasn't anything to bridge from because his head was up in the air.
He did. He bridged from his back.
He did. All right, up on 3. 3's rocking through him. Northern Lights. Ian DeLong versus Jake Kramer from Lemoore. Consolation at 145.
Hey, 241. We're going to have Henry Nelson from Hillsboro, the number 2 seed, going against, I'm guessing, Harrison Schwartz.
That's correct.
From Deluxe, Burlington. Did Gavin wrestle twice already?
I don't think so. Mat 4, Mustasia leading 8-2 over Thorpe. DeLong and Kramer still tied at the end of 1. And Ibanez trails 2-0 to Lavalier.
Now 4-0. Just after you said they got the reverse.
Yeah.
Just after you said it.
And he could add backs here if he had an angle. Didn't have an angle. Oh, able to step over him. No backs, though. Nelson takes a 2-0 lead over Schwartz.
Nelson's got a tight cradle on there. Just 58 seconds left.
Gavin Witt's on deck on 4. Up on 4, Marshall Lindgren from South Border versus Dawson Gregg from Barnesville. That was a fall on 1.
Yes, Nelson.
And that'll bring up Braden Chenault, Hillsboro versus Thomas Thurine from Dilworth.
.246, not me. Oh!
No backs though?
So now it's a 4-2 match. I mean, get a reversal with less than 2 seconds left.
And almost had back points.
Yep.
Mat 4, Lindgren leads Gregg 4-1. Mat 3, DeLong leads Kramer 2-0. Ibanez is running that reverse cradle hard. Not sure how that happened right there.
Well, I saw it, but it took forever to get the reversals, all I know.
That's what I was wondering. It is 4-4 right now. Ibanez ties it up, but no back points. I mean, they weren't there, but...
No, they weren't.
All right, Mat 3, 5-1. DeLong leading Kramer. Mat 4, Lindgren leading Gregg 6-2.
Minute 22 left over here on mat number 2. 4-4. Good match. Okay. Ooh, that's 2 cautions on green. One more is the point.
Yeah. Mat 4, Lindgren leads Gregg 8-4. DeLong still leads Kramer 5-2. And that's a fall on Mat 1.
Got 50 left over on mat 2.
And I think Ibanez was on top to start that period.
No, he's in the bottom.
Was he?
Yeah. He got the reversal tie at 4-4.
I thought that was late in the second.
That was the headlock.
You are correct. All right, up on 1, Northern Lights, Gavin Howell versus Josiah Campbell from Mayport CG Consolation.
We got a cradle situation.
Cradle and cradle, but as long as he keeps the cradle, he won't get anything. Wow. Milliseconds remained.
Wow. So what happened back there? How come there was a penalty? There was 2 penalty points. What happened with Kale? Oh.
Well ref, that they got it right, but that was milliseconds left on the clock. All right, up on mat 2, New York Mills, Simon Snyder versus Carter Wallner from Lisbon.
It's 2-1 over here on mat number 1 at the end of the first period.
Well, mat 4, Lindgren leading Greg 15-7. DeLong leading Kramer 7-2 on mat 3.
Did you already say
that
about?
One's over.
You already say Snyder and Wallner? Okay.
On deck on mat 4, Gavin Witt, Webster.
Split cradle over there on mat number 2.
I got a convert.
No, I'll go back. Don't worry.
Well, it is a side headlock, so you're not wrong.
No, that's what I've always called it.
It's, to me, just when you hook the leg, it becomes a split cradle.
Ooh, a throw over there on mat number 1.
Howley versus Campbell. Howley leading 4-2. 6-2 on the scoreboard.
8-2 now.
Yeah, boy, we got a barn burner in the back. Lindgren leading 27. 22-7, I should say.
Tack fall. 22-7?
20 for one guy, 7 for the other.
Bunch of takedowns. Lindgren's number 1 seed down there at 145.
14-0. And Ashton Vaughn from Pembina County North leading 5-0 over Collison Stahl from Central Cass. That's exactly what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 7 escapes for Greg.
Going to the third period over here on mat number 1. 8-2 lead. 4. Ooh. That was a good high amplitude.
I thought he was going to go straight back there for a minute. All right, up on mat 4, Gavin Witt, Webster, Caden Graber from Central Cass. Up on mat 3, Pembina County North, Demetrius Avila versus Jace Nitschke from South Border.
And a fall over on mat number 1. It was so bad the ref had to take his glasses off.
Yep, Gavin Witt gets a takedown with 35 seconds remaining in the first period on mat 4.
Hey, coming up here on mat number 1, we have Wesley Harvey from Bishop Ryan going against, I'm going to go, Coulter Thorsell?
Coulter, yep. And 15 remains in the period. Witt still leads 2-0. Mat 2, Snyder leading Wallner 4-1. Avila Nitschke scoreless. And the period ends on mat 4, Witt leading 2-0. Witt defers, Graber takes neutral.
.24 seconds left here on mat number 2. Snyder with the lead.
At 8 a.m. with wrestling starting at 9:30.
You know, that's the beauty of it, Mike. You got to be here at what time?
I bet we'll leave at 7.
Don't worry, I'll be still sleeping.
Yeah, but I'll probably have to leave before you tonight. Leave this on. Do not shut it off.
Yeah.
Witt leads 4-0 now with 1:13 remaining in the second.
Snyder gets 3 more to go up 7-1. Over here on mat number 1.
Wesley Harvey.
Yep, with 2-0 lead. Got the cradle hooked up. Trying to push it back.
7-1 here now. Snyder leading Wallner.
9-1 now.
Geez, they just keep adding them up.
You just got a reversal.
Under 44 to go in the second period for Gavin Witt. Make it 7 with a 3-point near fall.
Good for Gavin.
Yeah, they placed 6 here, so, assuming a victory here, he'll be on the victory stand tomorrow.
No. Yeah.
Blood time on mat 4. Nitschke leads Avila 3-0 on mat 3.
Lead, start the second period over here on mat number 1. And that'd be Harvey with a lead.
Mat 2, Snyder leading Wallner 9-1 with 38 seconds left in the third period. Still on blood time in that back room.
Gavin's match?
Yeah.
3-0 lead now for Snyder. 20 seconds left over here on mat number 2.
And back to action. 21 seconds remains in the second period.
Was this
Witt leading 7-0.
Was this open?
Yeah, I didn't open anything. And we had a fall here on mat 2. Snyder wins that one. And time expiring in the second period. Witt leading 7-0.
So match 244 over here on mat number 2. That's going to be Ibach from Deluxe going against Gire from Hillsborough, Central Valley. If I remember right, didn't Deluxe came down to our tournament?
They did.
2 years ago?
Yep.
And Andy wrestled this kid.
Yeah. This year they put their own tournament on. That's where Central Cass went.
Oh, really?
On our weekend, yep.
That wasn't very nice of him.
Well. I haven't seen who's done choice here. Witt leads 10-0 now. Period 3. Witt chose top.
So Harvey gets 3 back points. It's 8-0 right now. Going into the third period.
And guess what's going on mat 4?
Blood time?
Blood time.
It's kind of our theme some days, isn't it?
It seems like it. On mat 1, Harvey leading Thorcell. Ibach leading 2-0 on 2, Nitschke leading 7-0 on 3, and Witt leading 10-0 on 4 right at the start of the third period. It's a
2-0 lead over here on mat number 2 for Ibach. And it's an 8-1 lead, now a 10-1 lead for Harvey with the cradle. Stud cradle is what I would call it. Got that leg trapped. And 3 more. So it's 13-1. Got 15 seconds left over here on mat number 2. Ibach with the lead.
And Witt now leads 13-0 with 2:36 remaining in the second, so I think we're at blood time. But we're burning a lot of blood time if it's our...
Ten seconds left over here on mat number 1. 13-1 lead still for Harvey. He'll be moving on into the semifinals. So I'm guessing this is a wrestleback match coming up here on mat number 1.
I'm trying to figure out the scoring for Witt on track, and it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Over here on mat number 1, headlock, roll through.
And out of bounds on 2, back to the middle.
Oh. Thought he gave 2 in the headlock and then 2 reversal, but he just gave the 2 takedown.
Now up on mat 4, DeLoc Burlington's Kenny Smith versus Colin Beener from Britton Hecla.
Woo!
And is this the last round?
Yeah. Better hope so. It's 9:30.
Yeah. All right, mat 3, EEK's Carl Chernland versus Dane Naimi from New York Mills. Quarterfinal 152.
Four lead over here on 2 for Ibach. That's kind of a close match.
16-0 versus 15-5. They both pretty darn respectable. Is Ibach number 1 seed?
Yeah. I almost want to say he was a state champ last year for him.
Ooh, this could change the match. Oh, time is short in the period. He's going to add back points.
Pin over there on number 1.
All right, now up on mat 1, quarterfinal 160. Lisbon's Bowden Greenlee.
Number 1 seed.
Blake Unger from New York Mills.
Bowden is the number 1 seed, like I said. Unger the A seed.
17-0. And did not waste much time. Got a takedown already. And let him go. Ibach now leading 7-0 on mat 2. Mat 4, Beener leading Smith 3-0. Mat 3's kind of been stuck. Naimi and Chernland. Still in the first period, a 2-0 lead. Another takedown for Greenlee.
Oh, yep. Blood time over here on mat number 2.
They do like to sneak that quick tilt in and get some points when they can do it. Ooh, that one's going to be tough. And that's over on mat 1. Now up on mat 1, Baxter Sand from South Border versus Cole Henderson from Northern Lights, quarterfinal 160. Mat 4, Beaner leading Smith 5-0. Oh, we got a new mat on 3.
New mat on 1, too. Quarterfinal action between Baxter Sand from South Border going against Cole Henderson, I believe, from Northern Lights.
And up on 3, Barnesville's Cameron Halverson versus Deshaun Robinson from New York Mills. That's consolation at 152. Ibach now with a 13-0 lead here on mat 2.
That kind of got opened up, didn't it?
Just chipped away at it. I mean, mat 2, Baxter Sand gets a takedown. Leads 2-0. Mat 3, Halverson and Robinson scoreless after 1. That's a tough angle to get some back points. Somewhere here there's a cool breeze blowing in on us.
It comes in every once in a while.
Must have some ventilation to keep the gym cool with all the people.
Now that doesn't help that it's a little cold outside.
Yeah. All right, mat 4, Beaner leading 5-0. Mat 3, Robinson with a 1-0 lead over Halverson.
Ibach with a win by 13-0. We're going to 252, is that going to be right?
152 consolation on mat 2, Levi Qualley from Fertile Beltrami versus Andrew Donarski from Harvey Wells County. Or maybe like they say in the old country, Donarski. Beaner now leads 7-1 on 4, and Halverson leads Robinson 2-1 on 3. Qualley with a takedown and back points here on mat 2. That one's over. Now up on mat 2, quarterfinal 160, Matthew Keena from Pembina County versus Hunter Rust from New York Mills.
Is that 160?
160.
It'll be 4 and 5 then.
Mat 3, Halverson leading Robinson 4-1 now. And mat 4 reset. Beaner was ahead 7-2 at that point. Now up on mat 4, 152 consolation. Robert Rodriguez Grafton versus Rylan Wald from Oaks. Mat 1, Sand leading Henderson 4-0 as time runs out in the match. Nope, they must just put up third, so now it's third period. Mat 4, Wald leading Rodriguez 2-0. Mat 3, Halverson leading Robinson 6-1. Mat 2 were scoreless in the first with 30 seconds left. And Mat 1 with 1:27 remaining in the third. Sand 4, Henderson 0. And mat 3 reset. That'll bring up Grafton's Robert Parsons versus Connor Glines from Britton Hecla. Glines just an 8th grader going up against the senior from Grafton. And that's the end of the second on mat 2. We're still end of the first. We're still scoreless on mat 2. And mat 4 resets. Brings up Central Cass's Marcus Biffert versus Drew Zwack from Bishop Ryan. That's a quarterfinal at 160. It's the end of the period, end of the match there on mat 1. Sand probably with the win. Mat 3, Parsons leading Glines 2-0 with time short in the first period. Up on mat 1, Lemore's Garrett Hebel versus Ray Rios from Grafton. Hebel 18-0, 170 quarterfinal. Hebel heavy on the head, snapping. Rios in on a shot. Shuck by Hebel, gets a takedown. And Zwack with a 2-0 lead over Biffert on mat 4. Mat 1, Hebel just doggedly working that cradle, does finally get it locked up. Got the hand planted and brought the head to the hand. And he's got back points with time very short in the first period.
0-0 over here in second in this.
It
Mat
doesn't
2,
matter,
huh?
folks, that one's over. Which match?
Mat 2, 0-0.
That's Pembina County's Matthew Keena versus Hunter Russ from New York Mills. Now up on Mat 1, New York Mills, Bodie Roberts versus Nicholas Dusenka from Harvey Wells County. And Mat 3 reset too. That brings up Central Cass's Stone Thornton versus Casey Mashevsky. Consolation at 170. Mashevsky from Dilworth, Linden, Felton.
Mark ever plays here?
Yeah, I think so.
Best one-liner came out of here.
What's that?
Best one-liner came out of here.
Rob? Who's that? Just the bus driver. And a win for Rust on Mat 2. Brings up Jordan Summers from Dilworth, whatever, versus Carter Miller from Delac Burlington. Mat 3, Thornton and Mashevsky are tied at 2. Mat 4, Zwack leading Biffert 4-0. And just underway on Mat 2, of course, was Summers and Miller.
Zero over at Mat 1 with 30 seconds left.
A lot of movement, but not a lot of moves. And it's not lateral movement, it was just kind of up and down.
Over here in 1?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of body styles change, you know, look at one short and squat, the other one's kind of long. 5 seconds left over in Mat 1. Minute 20 left over here in Mat 2. Ooh, that was almost a nice headlock over here in Mat 2.
Mat 3, Thornton and Mashevsky tied at 2.
And he actually set it up.
The green looks like he wants to throw. Mat 4, Zwack leads Biffert 6-0 now. And Dusenko warned for stalling. I'm confused.
No, Dusenko wasn't. Should have been Dusenko.
He held up green.
No, he held up red. That was Roberts. Oh,
He warned red.
yeah, red's the Bills.
Okay. I thought he held up the green armband. All right, Mat 4, Lisbon's Levi Sveem versus Anton Caruth from EEK. Mat 2, Summers spins behind, takes a 5-0 lead at the end of the period. Mashevsky now leads 4-2 on 3.
Well, so that should be 2-1 over here on mat number 1 because there was an escape.
There they gave it finally.
There we go.
Six-0 now on mat 2. And an arm drag by Summers gives him another takedown. Leads 8-0.
Come into a Peterson's, all you got to do. All you got to do is come into a Peterson. I don't know if they know what a Peterson is anymore.
You don't see it much. Somebody will reinvent it and call it a new move.
Split cradle?
Yeah. Twister, cement mixer, Bobby Douglas roll.
Yeah.
Pretty much all the same family.
It'll always be a twister to me.
It'll always be a Bobby Douglas roll.
Actually, I like cement mixer better. Who was it won a national championship with a cement mixer? I mean, he came back from losing, too.
I remember that, but don't remember who did it. Was it Bo Nichols?
No. That was before Bo. Turn around there. 4-3, back point's coming. Now it's 7-3.
All right, mat 4. Caruth leading Sveen 7-0 now.
Full Nelson. Now it's 7-4. Minute 13 left. And that's how the match is going to. No, match is not in. 8-0 going into the third over there.
Mat 3 reset brings up South Borders Herman Kalk versus Denton Karcher from Pembina County North. Whoa, baby. Uh-oh.
Shoulder?
Yeah. Mat 3. Kalk and Karcher scoreless right toward the end of the first.
Another arm drag over there.
Yeah,
I
I don't like the direction he takes it, though. Long ways, it'd be nice if he cleared that arm across the body. But he does hit it hard.
45 seconds left over there.
And the sophomore is going to cowboy up here, save 9 seconds of injury time. He's leading 7-4 with just under a minute. He's in. Nope.
I'm trying to figure why he did that so early, though. Down 2 with 40 seconds left.
And he could have used his leg as an elevator right there, but...
Well, and the thing about it is he already had the kid with the 1 stall call.
Yeah. All right, Caruth leading Sveem 10-0. Kalk leading Karcher 7-1.
That's just, yeah. That's no,
Looked like the flying squirrel right there for a minute.
Yeah.
But neither one was angry. I mean, they were just trying to wrestle, and like you said, a short guy trying to get a hold of a tall guy.
Okay, on to the next one.
Mat 4, Caruth leading 12-0 now. That's the end of that one. Mat 3, Kalk leading 9-1 over Karcher.
So
Mat 2, Oaks' Carter Tachik versus Zach Suckett from Northwood.
Did you get one?
That's consolation. I haven't got that far yet.
Okay.
Consolation 170.
At 1, we have Neil from Oaks going against Wendell from Lemoore.
Quarterfinal at 182.
Larry Moore. The Lobos.
Lemoore.
I'll get it wrong again, don't worry. The Lobos.
Well, it's hard when they're both here, too.
How long have I been doing Bumgarn? Neil gets a takedown.
And Mat 3 is over. Now up on 3, Central Cass's Anthony Howley versus Silas Reinecke from Lisbon. That's a quarterfinal at 182.
Got a cradle hooked up on Mat 1 here.
Reverse cradle with the cradle leg. He let it go, though, and that's over.
That was your 5 and 4 seed. Wendell was 12 and 3 coming into that match. Actually, probably 14 and 3 or 13
and 3.
So we're going right down to the next one. We're going to Ivan Caruth from Eck against Grady Horning from Pembina County North.
Horning used to play for the Packers back in the no face mask days.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's tight. And that's over on 2 as Tachik gets the fall. Now up on Mat 2, quarterfinal 195, Carson Mertz, Harvey Wells County versus Tyler Stuhog from Fertile Beltrami.
That 195 you said?
Yep.
Mertz is the number 1 seed.
15-0. Up on Mat 4, Daniel Schumacher, South Border versus Bren Salo from New York Mills. 13-1 versus 13-2. That's a quarter at 195. And Mertz is the number 1. 195 looks to be a good weight class.
Ooh. We had old Hornig had the reversal tie at 2-2, then got reversed.
We got an injury here on mat 2.
So 4-2 with 18 seconds left in the first period on mat number 1.
And 2-0 on mat 2 with the injury stoppage right now. Mat 3, Reinecke leading Howley 7-0.
That's a good sign. He can walk it off.
Mertz is number 1 seed.
Yeah.
Caleb McGregor will be in mat 1. Kind of hip tossed him right on top of himself. And it's 2-2 here now on mat 2.
Look at mat 1. Who was going to get the hips highest is what that came down to. Ooh.
And that's the end on mat 2. Mertz gets the win. Mat 3, Reinecke leading Howley 10-0. Schumacher and Salo scoreless in the second. Coming up on mat 2, quarterfinal 195. Bishop Ryans, Connor Harvey versus Gabe Lyons from Lisbon. Mat 4, Schumacher scores the first point, takes a 1-0 lead over Salo.
And Caruth from Eck gets the pin.
He's just an 8th grader.
Wow. They're growing big.
And it's now 2-1 on mat 2 with Harvey leading Lions. Reinecke leading 12-0 midway through the third. Coming up on 1, consolation 220. Carter Ingebrigtsen, Harvey Wells County versus Ryan Stafford from Central Cass. Mat 4, Salo 2, Schumacher 1, 24 seconds in the second. Mat 3, Reinecke 12, Howley 0, under 28 in the third.
Get your bus running?
Yeah. All right, that's it on mat 3. That brings up quarterfinal 195. Hillsboro Central Valley's Barrett Willison 12-1 versus Brady Lettenmeyer from Lemoore 13-5. 195 is a solid weight class here. Salo now leads Schumacher 3-1 on mat 4.
Harvey gets a takedown to take a 5-1 lead. Minute 10 left in the second period.
Oh, there's got to be a throw. Those two were straight up and down, and neither one of them did anything.
No.
But no back points on that one, so it's 2-1 on mat 1.
Guess one right at the end of the second period.
All right, mat 4, Salo 4, Schumacher 3. And that one might be over right there, so we'll have to check that. Now up on mat 4, quarterfinal 220, Ashton Peterson, South Border versus Jordan Kroll from Barnesville. (3-2) Stafford on mat 1. And green warned for stalling on mat 2. Mat 3, Willison takes a 2-0 lead over Lettenmeyer. Now 9-1, Harvey leading Lions on mat 2.
25 left over here on mat number 1. It's a 3-2 lead.
Go big or go home, and
two.
I think he's.
Oh, he gave it to him.
With 2 seconds left, he can still lose. He can still tie this.
Clasp.
He was standing up though. All right, coming up on mat 1, Caleb McGregor, Webster area versus Bryce Fisher from Dilworth. Mat 2, Laramore's Callahan Ford versus Drew Ander from Lisbon. Fisher from Dilworth, Glendon, Felton.
All matches have been assigned. Your name is on the board. You're wrestling tonight.
Turn the corner.
Mat 4, Ashton Peterson, South Border versus Jordan Kroll from Barnesville. Mat 3, Willison leading Ledenmayer 2-1. Mat 3, excuse me. Mat 2, Anderson leading Ford 2-0. 2-1 with that escape.
Been running really smooth. Got a fast number of wrestlers this evening. So again, be careful as you leave the gym at Central Cass High School this evening, and we'll see you all tomorrow.
Out of bounds on 1, back to the middle.
Got to turn the corner. You got to second turn the corner.
He's trying to trip with. Traded 5 for 2 on that one. Not such a good deal, but 20 seconds left in the first period. All right, mat 4, Peterson 3, Cole 0. Mat 3, Wilson 3, Lettenmayer 1. Mat 2, Anderson 2, Ford 1. And that ends the first period on mat 1. McGregor trails 5-2. Up on mat 3, Bishop Ryan's Cade Okeson versus Noah Klusman from EEK. McGregor starts the second period down. Did we just do a roll? Well, it's 4-5, and we're going to have back points. A lot of time left. Don't want to lose the back. Now 7-5 in favor of McGregor. And Caleb McGregor gets the fall. With that, my chariot turns into a pumpkin. I got to go be bus driver. We'll see you tomorrow on behalf of Bearcats TV. Jason Ritchie's going to finish it up.
I get the main seat then. So with that being said, we're going to redo mat 1, going with Victor Sosa from Delworth, Glendon, Felton against Grant Lyons from Lisbon. This is at 285. I guess these guys are seated, but so Lions is 4 and Sosa is 5. So we have mat number 2. It's a 3-2 lead right now for Ford over Anderson. That's a consolation wrestleback match there. And in the other gym, we have a quarterfinal match at 220 with Cade Orkson over Noah Klusman from Eck. It's 3-2. And the other 220 quarterfinal, we have Herbal from Fertile Beltram is tied with Eli Bjornstead from Pembina County North. So we're resetting on match number 2, it looks like. Yep. So over here on mat number 2, we got to bring it up here. Mat number 2 is Oakson, I guess. Well, this is 285. That's not right. It looks like, yeah, Jaden Hinkle from Oaks and Corey Oakson from, Central Lions. That one's over. Not Central Lions, excuse me. Bishop Ryan. Over here on mat number 1, we have a 5-1 lead right now for Sosa over Lions. Back in the back room, it's a 2-0 lead for Eli Bornstead over Micaiah Herbal from Fertile Beltram. Coming in here at mat number 2, we have that's match 287, which would be probably Shane Nishke from South Border against Bryce Prouty from Northern Lights. Prouty looks a little undersized here from Northern Lights. Nishke comes in as the freshman at 10-1, but the number 2 seed. Over here on mat 2, that's 284. That is Sosa against that'd be Lions. Sosa gets the takedown, getting back points. Didn't really see what happened. Got a headlock, and he gets the pin. 0-0 over here on mat 2. Back in the back room, it's a 4-0 lead for Bjornstead in the quarterfinal match, and then it's a 3-3 over there between Okeson and Klusman, the other quarterfinal match at 220. Okeson from Bishop Ryan is just an 8th grader at 220. So we got consolation here between Jace Isaacson of Lemoore against Shane Wahoos from Deluxe, Burlington. 15 seconds left. So in the back room, it's end of the second period. Bjornstead 4-0 over Herbal, and it's 6-3 now for Oakson over Klusman. End of the third. 10 seconds left. First period's over. Over here on mat 2, it's a 0-0. And we got Prouties going down. 2-1 over here on mat number 1. The lead for Isaacson. Prouty gets the escape. Leads 1-0. Back in the back room, Eden against Sawyer White. Niski trying to jack him up, getting some underhooks. Prouty going ear-to-ear tie. Two over on mat 1. Tie match. And just like that, Shane Wahoo gets a takedown. And gonna get the fall, looks like. Prouty trying to get it on the shot. Gives up the takedown. And now it's 2-2. Fifteen seconds left here in the second period. It's tied 2-2. We're down to only one match here in the main gym. So Mike got this set up right. There it is. 2-2 minute. We're in the third period. Prouty's got an armbar hooked up, trying to run it. The big guy to run an armbar on. Breaks him down, gets the arm again. He's trying to, he's got to do a country boy. That'd be impressive. Oh, I got that wrong. Shane Nischke is actually the guy on top. He's a freshman. Very impressive. Oh, he got it. Oh. Trying to horse him over, and he gets it done. He's going to get back points. Got a 2 count. Got a 2 count, now he leads 4-2. 30 seconds left here in the third period. Got a wrist underneath there. Grabbing another wrist. Thought about putting half on, but now he's going to put the half on. Now he's going to run it. He's just going to power him over. Like I say, he's a freshman. Undersized freshman, by the way. And like that, the match is going to end. So that was pretty much the last match of the night right there. Nischke gets the win 4-2. Lead the tournament before this match was South Border with 114, Lisbon 112.5, New York Mills, and Pembroke County North rounding out the top 4. So with that being said, this is Jason Ritchie for Bearcats TV. Going to end for the night. Come back here tomorrow morning for, again, like I said, first round is going to be girls first round. Then after that, we will go into wrestleback. Semifinals will be several rounds later. So with that, we will see you in the morning. Have a great night. Thanks for joining us. God bless.